Okay, I don't have any music playing. Okay, I definitely remember. Please speak so I can adjust your volume accordingly. Oh, oh, oh yeah, of course. Hi, Freak. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they can hear you. Oh dang. Can you? Hey, Freak, can you hear KK? I've turned their volume up to maximum, but I can't see anything. Oh, I can't hear them. Oh, dang it, scuffed. Oh boy, oh boy. Yes. Hello. Yes, yes. Gain. Audio filters. Uh, okay. I, mm, okay. Hmm. Is this, hmm. So just turn it up. You're on 25 decibels. I don't, and it's not showing up. I think it's a problem with my. Oh boy. Okay, wait. I just have to activate the desktop audio, otherwise. Okay, let's go. Speak. Oh my gosh. Now you. Now I can't hear you. Oh man. Scuff. Okay. This is okay. I need to. Oh, I can hear you, but no, I cannot hear anyone else. No, I can't see. Well, I guess I'll activate audio desktop.
Oh no.
Oh, here we are. We can hear you now.
Oh
Woo.
boy, I can't. Twitch is just not even loading for me.
Oh boy. Oh, this is wonderful. Okay. I guess I'll put the Europapa on to reassure ourselves.
Perfect.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to hear the music
Hello,
though.
Frank.
I think we are
It's
desperate
fine.
and sad. Oh, I can hear myself. Vaguely. Okay,
We got
we got this.
not a stream without scuff.
Oh, wonderful.
I was like, can I shout myself out?
I can hear KK now, but pretty quiet. Oh, I have to
Oh, no.
blast you in my
Audio.
own ears now. Because.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Ah, it's fine. I probably missed something.
We'll
Wait.
figure it out eventually.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, I understand why. Okay,
Woo!
never mind. I can fix this. I can
You got
fix
it?
this. I had the Discord on the wrong channel. Stream collapse.
Oh, that would do
Oh
it.
my gosh! Now
Yeah,
you're
that
super
would do
loud.
it.
Ooh. Wait, yeah, you're still on 25 decibel. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the ear pain, Frink. Oh boy. We just that's so loud. Yes. I'm so sorry. Oh boy.
Okay, I can speak now.
Oh boy. Oh, this was lovely. Okay, I can finally not blast my own ears either. If we could throw pies at me, I would. Because I honestly deserve them. Okay. Fantastic.
Oh, let's see. I can probably do one thing. If I can find where the heck it is.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in mod settings. Oops.
I can hear your voice moving around.
Oh.
Oh.
Why is my voice moving around? My mic's not set to that.
Quick, okay. Wait. Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry. I'm fixing it. Yes, long.
We'll figure this out eventually.
Yes. It's just that you can't really know. Like by looking at it, I just like to stay in the green range, but I don't know how much of green range. Okay.
Usually you kind of actually want it to go into yellow.
Oh, okay.
Like, what I found works is just barely touching red, but not normally. Like, you know how the volume goes up and there's a little, like, line there?
Yes.
That line should be barely touching red.
Oh.
But that means on average you're in yellow.
Oh, dang, I used to be really low then. I get it then.
Yeah, most people end up veering on the low side.
It's
Don't
better
worry about
than
it.
frying people's brains.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
This is good. I can hear both of you well now.
Sweet.
Very good. Oh, this is
Sweet.
wonderful. Okay, let's put Europapa on now.
I don't have to listen to it. I could put on like Epic the Musical and you would never know.
Oh yeah, you can put whatever you want. You can.
yeah, I can.
Europapa. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I was doing. Never mind me. I was copying a pose because I didn't feel like. I didn't feel like redrawing the pose.
I mean, you're telling me I use 3D models.
Yeah, you freaking lazy.
Correct. I literally do it because I'm lazy.
My goodness.
And hey, the faster I can make something, the faster it goes out, so.
Oh, you're for that crunch.
Oh yeah. Like,
Oh man,
If you
yeah,
didn't
I'm
know, I
talking
pretty
to
much
KK,
refined my art for speed.
who freaking am. Did I almost forgot I'm talking to KK, the KK.
Hey, at least I got some sleep last night.
Yeah, at least there's that.
Yeah,
Man.
I got like 10 hours. I got 10 hours.
Oh, good, good. Wait, 10 hours? Oh, yeah, 10 hours, okay.
Yeah, because I went to bed at midnight and then woke up around 10, and that's when I texted you about the collab. And
Oh, right. What is the
yeah,
concept
we don't
for
talk
this?
about how healthy it is.
I mean, 10
Like the fact that I
a.m.
immediately go to work as soon as I woke up.
Oh,
Like, we don't talk about that part.
okay, so, and KK, okay, the concept is, I'm copying a freaking pose, but apart from that, um, I want to make like an OC slash secondary, what would you say, background character for
Yeah, background
KK,
character.
who hates drawing background characters. So I'm just gonna
Just
make.
hate character development, man.
It's so I want to make my own so they can self-insert me into the story. I mean, I'm just like self-insert my OC into the. It's is it a self-insert? I force you to insert myself in the story. So this is what it will happen.
No, I requested, like, please, please.
Yeah,
Okay, but
but
the best part about this is I'm not streaming, which means I can have my notes up and read
oh,
them off to you
oh,
without worrying
great.
about spoilers.
Oh, wonderful. Well. If you wanna do some spoilers, though, I won't say no.
Of course.
Of course.
I do have some interesting stuff here. Like, you might
Oh,
just get spoilers by the virtue of me explaining how each group works.
oh.
Whether or not you put them together is another story,
Okay,
but
but so we first have to go through what. How does the like the hero like how does the power system actually work?
oh
Like,
boy,
what are the
where's my
rules?
power system notes?
What are the rules to the power system? Because that's what I'm starting at. From the power system, I
Okay.
will work for a design.
There are three major rules. Powers can always be defined as transitive verb, then noun. So,
Okay.
you can kind of just use any transitive verb and any noun. But the clause I have here is pretty much all nouns are fair game, but many will typically fall under broader categories. I don't know why I keep using fire truck as my example, but it
Fire
is my
truck.
example everywhere. Yes. For example, fire truck could be considered a broader category of truck or automobile or vehicle or even as far as gasoline or metal.
Oh.
But fire truck is technically valid. Does that make sense?
Oh,
But you might
because
just
you
be manipulating the
fire.
metal in a fire truck.
You fire. No, wait. You fire trucks.
That would fall under a valid power definition to fire trucks.
I just have a gun, like a mini gun, that like as you shoot out of it, it gradually the bullet gradually gets bigger into fire trucks, or even better,
Yeah.
your bullets look like mini fire trucks, but exclusively that.
What's your ability? I can morph bullets into fire trucks. That's it.
I mean,
That is
highly
it.
destructive. Okay,
But
so
yeah, in order to like make sure that people have like a starting base, because that is a very broad category
mhm.
of verbs and nouns, I did list down a list of the different verbs, which I'm gonna read them off,
Yeah.
but I'm also just gonna copy paste these into Discord so you
Okay.
can read them.
Perfect.
So first off, there is make/create.
Mm.
So keep in mind this. I am a sci-fi nerd, so this means physically creating matter from energy.
From energy, okay.
So, yeah. Destroy, / break, same thing. You're taking matter and destroying it into energy. Typically, if there's a creation type, there's an equivalent destruction type that exists somewhere on the planet.
Mm.
Just because laws of matter.
And
Uh,
yeah, they
there's
take.
inspect / perceive. I think that's pretty self-explanatory.
I mean, inspect in the ones.
To observe in some way,
So like
or like to get information from.
like mind readers, sort of.
Yeah, it could be mind readers. It could be like maybe you look at some food and see every ingredient that was
Oh,
used to make it, kind of thing.
okay.
That kind of stuff. Like in Homestuck terms, this would be a seer.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to. I feel like this is very Homestucky of you, but yes.
It does. It wasn't intentionally supposed to be Homestuck-y, but Homestuck bleeds into everything.
Yeah, it does. It does. And then
So take, steal, place.
take still.
These are all a form of moving objects in space. There's switch, which is distinctive from take, stealing / placing, because switching doesn't have a spatial limit, if that makes sense. So take, steal, place means you're in a set area
Yeah.
and you have an item in one spot and you have moved it to another within said area.
Okay, so you
Switching,
don't.
on the other hand, means
Okay. You
Go for it.
now. I'm trying to like. You can switch an item independently of the location of them.
yeah, so like say you're in one warehouse and normally the warehouse would be the limit for your stealing ability. And there's an object in another warehouse. If you had switch, you could switch the places of the two objects, but you would have to, I don't know, say touch them or something like that.
I see. I see.
Like you touch the earlier warehouse item, and now you're touching the secondary warehouse item, and now they've swapped places.
Oh man, so you after all you have to go there anyway.
Yeah, depending on how you set the ability up. So switch is a weird one. Let's see. There's change, manipulate, or transform, which is where the fire truck bullet would fall under.
Yeah.
So essentially, that's what it is. You're taking whatever object it is already and then changing it into another state. This could be someone with like essentially waterbender powers. Like any kind of bender from Avatar would fall under this.
Because they change kind of like the state of
Well, actually, except for Firebender. Firebender would not fall under this.
Yeah, because they don't.
Because they're more
creative.
Yeah.
Creators.
Yeah. They're more creators, or they could, depending on how you want to do the specifics, they could technically fall under this, but they don't usually.
Yeah, as like the firebenders from the Atla movie, the bad one, they would fall under it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah, they absolutely would, because they need a pre-existing source. So, for example, a bender could fall under this. Probably my favorite example here is Vance, who is the main hero in the story, right? I say main hero, he's not the protagonist. He's just the main hero.
He's the big guy.
He's the one in blue with the big cape.
Axel?
No, Axel's the one in red.
Oh man, I'm already confusing them. Okay, good.
Would you like me to like send images so you can show chat?
No, yeah, feel free. Mostly because I went to check. I checked. I remember checking your your webcomic, like those couple of pages, and I was like, Axel, and that's the only thing I remembered.
Nice. So the one in red that I just sent to the chat is Axel, and the one in blue is Vance.
Okay, wonderful. I'm going to sneakily get these images. Oh, loud.
Yeah, so what's interesting is Vance in particular is his ability is to manipulate light. So essentially he can take the light in a room and then pull it from different sources to create it into physical constructs that he can combat with.
Ah, so he's transformed.
Yeah, so he falls under, like change, manipulate,
Mm-hmm.
transform area. Let me actually give you another if you'd like to show this. Because I did a 4th of July image for him, which really shows off his powers real well. If that
It's
will
kind of smart
upload.
dividing into these subgroups because like
It makes it
even
easier
like
for
I thought,
everyone.
yeah, because you can do like all sorts of power and then still oh, how beautiful.
Yeah, yours. Yeah. So if you notice in this picture in particular, like whenever you decide to put it up,
Yep, 1 second.
essentially you'll notice darkness around his hands and
Mm-hmm.
darkness around every lamppost in the background. Because that's
Oh,
where he's drawing the light that he's using to create the fireworks from.
would he be, is he like invincible during the day?
Effectively, yeah. If you can get him into a sunlight area, good luck.
He
Good luck.
he fights. I only fight in the desert.
Yeah, man, scary. Another like little detail on him is in his hero, like you'll notice in his hero outfit, he's got these little sticks attached to his hips. Those are his main weapons on the ends of
Mm.
them because usually the villains try and trap him in a dark room kind of thing cuz
Yeah.
duh.
There's flashlights.
Uh yeah, there's flashlights on either end of his sticks.
Mm.
They also are collapsible staffs. I think Robin from Teen Titans,
Oh,
they extend out into a pole if he needs them to.
interesting. He's got flashlight
Yeah, but
stuffs.
he's probably the best example of change and manipulate.
And does the okay? Do the all the powers have the same, basically the same amount of strength, or is it like sort of like
Oh,
in Gloomverse where each
yo,
person might have a different quantity of power?
it's closer to the Gloomverse. I'll go over the last 2 types of powers,
Oh right,
and then we'll go over that
yes.
because there's 2 more. So there's a limit. Think Aizawa from My Hero Academia.
All
You can
right,
effectively
haven't watched.
control someone else's abilities,
Oh wait.
but keep in mind the only word here is limit.
Mm.
There's no amplify. It's only limit.
So you
So in
can.
this case, you're preventing the usage. That's it.
Mm. And that doesn't really have
'Cause-
like a set a different ability. So like you can't other than limiting power. What can you limit? A sense, like limit vision,
You
and
can. So normally, that's where it's mainly focused, like on a power limitation, because everyone's fixated on that one because it's such a rare ability.
mm-hmm.
But you can limit vision. You can limit this. You can limit that.
Mm.
Amplification is a lot more difficult, and typically they categorize that as under manipulation rather than like actual amplification because there's usually a cost to amplify.
uh so like
Which
wait, but why would you
that's actually another
change?
good point.
Why would you
Go
put
for it.
it under manipulation though?
So let's take Axel because he's a good example here. So
Okay,
Axel technically falls under self manipulation.
self manipulation.
But what his actual ability allows him to do is he can amplify the different natural processes in his body. Like he can amplify the
Ah,
amount of adrenaline going through his body. He can amplify this or he can amplify that. But in
nice.
order to do that, he needs to change certain functions in his body
Or like blood
to cause that
manipulation
reaction.
from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
Basically, I don't know if you've ever watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but they have techniques which are
Mm-hmm.
like they are given from birth, and like
Mm-hmm.
you get a technique from birth if you are a sorcerer, and there's a set,
Mm-hmm.
and they can be passed down through bloodlines, but you might
Mm-hmm.
get, you might have a specific bloodline that has the genetic, the gene for that ability, but not all members have that ability, kind of like having blue eyes or
Yeah.
not. And
Yeah.
and one of these abilities is blood manipulation, which allows, of course, the user to manipulate their own blood, and by that and if you're really good at it, you can control the number of like how much adrenaline you produce, the number, or like how much oxygen your red blood cells can carry, and you can even manipulate, like physically manipulate your blood outside of it, but it's very dangerous because you don't wanna take out all your blood. So
Yeah, yeah.
people will find other ways to use that, like preparing blood sacks beforehand, and like it's crazy. Yeah, kind of like this.
Yeah, kind of like that. But the main thing is like it falls under manipulate, even though technically he's amplifying different abilities
Mm,
because he has to manipulate in order to do that.
I get it.
Additionally, like let's say another amplify thing, like for example, let's say you're amplifying a sound wave, right?
Mhm.
Amplification of a sound wave means, well, you're making a sound wave louder.
Yeah.
The cost of this is that you need to pull waves from other sources. So, like, maybe every other audio in the area would be deafened by amplifying this.
So there's the random question to the both of you. Have you ever considered to become a YouTuber? Um,
Yes.
well, yeah,
Yes.
because I know that KK has in mind to do
I
stuff.
don't
I
have
think.
3 videos on the back burner.
Yeah, I think you have. What are they? Minecraft, aren't they?
Yes.
Redstone.
If I'm gonna spend 800 hours in a Minecraft server,
Uh,
I can make
well,
that pay money by, like, putting it on YouTube.
oh, but like, um, but it won't be interactive because you've already spent them.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah, exactly.
I've considered it. I even have saved like some of my live streams since they
Mm.
only last like 7 days. Um,
Yeah, your limit is short.
yeah, but I've saved some of them, especially the ones that I found funnier. But I haven't gotten around to actually posting them, mostly because first I have to make an account, but also I would have to edit them. I don't know if I have the time or energy to do that. I don't
Oh,
want to
yeah.
just
Editing.
chuck
Oh
it,
god, editing.
like just throw in like 4 or 5 hours of live stream and going, here you go. Also because that would take literal days for me to upload it.
That's what a second channel's for.
Oh,
Specifically for VODs.
oh,
You can
like,
actually. Oh, that's actually a new feature. You can configure a YouTube account to connect to Twitch and auto upload your VODs.
oh yeah, I saw that. Still, the thing is,
It's neat.
like if I stream for like 4 hours, I don't think anyone's watching that pod. Well, no, I guess I
I
could.
mean,
I mean, I guess if people are watching the VODs on Twitch, they could be watching the VODs on YouTube. I'll think
I
about
will
it.
say, yeah, so if we look at ad revenue, so fun fact for anyone who wants to do things.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a YouTuber with so much effort and no mic. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You definitely need a good mic. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not afraid to put in the effort, but I have very limited energy. Oh, that's
Mm.
very fair.
I mean,
I
there are
am
plenty of
running low on energy.
YouTubers that only post like once every 6 months and get millions of views. Um, Oversimplified salmonella, freaking yeah. They're posting once every 6 months, and their videos all
True.
make the rounds
Yeah.
because they're
But on
funny
the
too.
topic of ad revenue,
Yeah.
uh, so Twitch ad revenue, you get ad revenue when you're live and you run ads.
Mm.
If Twitch runs ads during your VODs,
Yeah.
you get a significantly reduced, if any, ad revenue from those ads. Meanwhile, if it's a VOD on YouTube where they're watching the VODs,
Yeah.
you and say you actually get to the point where you've got ad revenue enabled, because
Yeah.
that takes a minute,
Yeah.
you actually get significantly more ad revenue, like equivalent to if you were getting ad revenue from Twitch while live.
Huh. I guess it's
Thought.
more worth it.
Yeah, for most people, it's more worth it for people to watch VODs, like monetarily for the creator. It's
Mm-hmm.
more worth it for people to watch VODs on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Yeah. I guess, well, Twitch runs a lot less ads than YouTube too.
Yeah. Well, depending. Twitch actually configures their ads depending on your region and how many ads you've watched in the last X hours.
Well, if I have an ad blocker, what are they thinking then? This is
They're still
purely
trying.
this is
Failing,
purely
but trying.
for considerations. Like this is purely like for what theoretical purposes. I don't have an ad blocker. Um,
Well, that and most ad blockers don't actually work on Twitch. Random fun fact.
huh. Because
Yeah.
because the way that most ad blockers work is that they have the link to the video. Yeah.
Yeah. So with Twitch, it randomly generates each time because they're backed by Amazon. They have the web service to do that.
Yeah, and also
And the
like
main thing is you kind of have to like target Twitch specifically rather than like individual platforms.
I'm remaking this freaking. Oh.
Good.
No, it's that pose is too wonky. It's wonky. And no, yeah. What were we saying about? I forgot.
We were talking about limitation abilities.
Oh yeah, limitation abilities. So like everyone's like around. So like, what are limitation abilities about? A bit like sort of taboo, or like, or people don't.
Sort of. They're one of the few abilities that doesn't have any kind of backlash, if that makes sense. Like, notice how make and create, you have an equivalent person who is destroy or
Yeah.
break. If you've got inspector perceive, that one's just relatively passive. People ignore that. Take steal has their equivalent with switch.
They go nerd, and then go on with their lives.
Yep. So change, manipulate, and transform, they have just some innate costs built in, but limit has no innate cost. Because limit, the reason why limit has no innate cost is it's ability versus ability, rather than actually affecting anything else, if that makes sense. Because abilities...
It's already like, I guess
ability...
the cost is already the ability, like.
Yeah, essentially. So like usually these abilities are also kind of just energetically taxing on the user. But there's no like other limitation besides that. There's no limit on limits.
There's no limit on limits. You just have to tough it out. Maybe eat a lot of sugar before, and
yeah, maybe.
Go ahead.
So there's one final ability, which is inject/poison. This rule actually breaks the following rule I'm gonna go over.
Yeah, the Gloomverse rule.
Yeah. So, in essence, inject/poison is the only one that can directly affect another human being rather than affecting outside forces that then affect the human being. This is the only part where you can directly affect a human being because these are a special subcategory of creation abilities where you're creating, say, a poison or some, like, thing that gets injected, right?
Yeah.
It's usually some sort of liquid. And then that, they can directly put into someone.
Huh, so like
they can't make it appear inside them, but, like, maybe they'll make a dart, right?
Yeah.
And that can easily go into someone.
But
so that's where inject/poison
wouldn't
comes
that
in.
be just a creation ability with extra steps? Like, that's just...
It is.
If you made the dart... wait, does the dart... If you have inject, does the dart automatically go, like, hit the person? Inevitably.
It depends on your ability. Because it's very open-ended. Some people might just be able to make a poison and have to figure it out from there.
So
other people might make, like, the entire dart and it heat-seeking goes to the first person.
Use it...
So it just... It depends.
You go, like, all Mithridates on someone. I don't know if you know who Mithridates the Fourth is.
Yes, I do.
He starts eating your own poison. And then become invincible to all poisons.
Some people do, in turn, do that.
I mean, some people in real life do that.
Yeah. But the main thing with inject/poison, the reason why it's a separate category, even though it could fall under various
Yeah.
categories, is because I wanted to specify that, like, because there was a whole category of not nouns, verbs
Mm-hmm.
that all had something to do with this, and I'm like, I need to make this specifically a category for clarity,
Mm.
even though technically it falls under other categories.
Because yeah, because then it depend. I guess I'm a bit confused if on the specifics of the inject/poison, because I thought that it was basically, oh, you just create something, but instead of it being in your hand, it's like in someone's bloodstream. So I create a lethal poison, and then freaking it's in there, and you're just like, bye bye, good luck, and run away.
So you can't create it in the person, but
Hmm.
can you create a topical poison that just appears above their shoulder and drops onto them? Yes.
Huh. Or like, I
So
I make
it's weird.
yeah, it's kind of, because if it can't I mean, if it can't interact with the person, like, spoiler, if it can't interact with the physical body of the person, I would say, like, the human body has many holes. Can't you just,
Yeah.
if you're really good at anatomy, you should be
Yeah.
able, it depends even, like, on if it works, like, intuitively, or if you actually have to know, like, oh yeah, the rib cage is full of holes, so you can oh wait.
Yeah. I will say one thing, not many of these abilities are intuitive. So you kind
Mm.
of have to figure out what your own limitations are because it's not like a natural mutation. All
Mm.
abilities stem from the fact that a meteor hit this planet
Oh.
and it caused radiation
Oh.
in several different things. So like it shattered when it hit the planet and fragments of this meteor
Yeah.
then hit different people. If people got hit, then they ended up with abilities.
Mm.
Or if it went into the ground, they then crystallized. And these crystals are now known as like power crystals. And you can gain abilities through the consumption of one.
Okay, so they aren't, like, genetically, they can't pass down, like, from people.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Once you've gotten abilities, you can pass them down.
Mm.
Vance is actually one of the first children to have inherited abilities.
Oh man, I can't draw. Yes.
Because
Oh.
he's much younger than Axel.
And
We're not talking about how old he is.
how old is he?
Let me find my notes, because it's,
Hold on, let me
Okay,
write
main
the name.
characters.
I don't. Well, to be fair, I don't remember. I don't have, my characters don't have
I just
ages.
scribble all this down so I don't forget. Okay, Vance is 29, and Axel is 51.
I mean,
The reason I will say he looks a lot younger than he is, but that's mostly because he does have the physical manipulation.
mm.
So he can make sure that a lot of the things relating to aging that like stop flowing or they just don't exist anymore, he can keep them going, kind of
Can
thing.
he? Can he? Can he? Can he make his own telomeres longer to not age indefinitely?
Not really. He will die at some point, but
Oh.
essentially what he's doing, because his telomeres, they will eventually corrode and go away because he can't affect those.
Mm.
But what he's doing is he's making sure that with extra effort on his part,
Mm.
he's keeping his body in the same kind of condition it was when he was like 20, 30.
Oh, like maybe he starts, like, his body starts to maybe he has less red blood cells, but the ones he has, he makes go faster or something. He makes them hold more
Sort of like,
oxygen, maybe.
let's take the red blood cell example, right?
Yeah.
Be- because red blood cells are developed in the legs,
Mm-hmm.
where the marrow is, he can activate the marrow and make sure they produce the same amount of red blood cells as when he was younger.
I see. I see.
Yeah. So that doesn't mean like, for example, his heart, which has heart and brain, those
Mm-hmm.
are the two parts of your body that don't regenerate very well.
Mm-hmm.
those are still aging. And he will one day just
Oh.
like keel over. But he's keeping his body preserved.
I
Like
can't.
the musculature,
I
essentially.
imagine him freaking 120 years old, still like freaking like buff and swole, and just suddenly like he gets size and dies immediately because his body
Definitely.
can't take it anymore. It's like doping with extra steps.
Yeah. Yeah. In
Man.
order to use his ability, he actually got a doctorate in biology.
Oh, talk about
Yeah.
being extra.
Man is learned.
Yeah, this works like with like some abilities you might have to actually study for them to work more efficiently.
Exactly.
Mm.
Exactly. And his was one of the more tricky ones. Like, if you mess with the wrong thing in your body, you might just keel over.
Yeah, yeah, that's like the same concept of blood manipulation. You
Hmm.
you don't wanna like even like you can make your you can make like of course more adrenaline, but you have to make sure to not make so much that your heart stops.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Then,
I think that's all the types of abilities, though.
okay,
Yeah, it is.
interesting. Um, then wait, how about trans the ability for them to be transmissed? How much time has it been since the like in a webcomic time? How much time has it been since the meteor hit?
Where's my event timeline?
And how big was the meteor? Because then
Uh,
half of the Earth might just have been dead. Hope not.
so what's interesting about the meteor is that it was effectively glass, if that makes sense.
Mm,
So rather than like burning up and like actually making it through the atmosphere, it hit the atmosphere and instead of burning up, just shattered into
I
a billion
see.
pieces. Uh, as for when it happened, the superhuman event, as of when the comic starts, was
Mm-hmm.
35 years ago.
Hmm.
And that Axel at the time was 16 years old.
Oh, a youngster full of energy.
Yeah. He was actually one of the first people hit with a shard of the meteor.
Oh, um, right. About so the rules of the powers.
Right. The other two. Uh, living beings cannot be directly affected or created. So
Uh.
again, Gloomverse rules here.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, living beings are defined as any being which has a brain. Living beings
Oh,
without a brain, such as a plant, have been found to be affected by superpowers.
human beings without a brain, such as a planet. Did you say that?
No, living beings
Oh, okay.
without a
I
brain,
was
such as a
like,
plant.
okay.
Not human beings.
I was like, human beings without a brain. Oh wait, corpse manipulation. If the
Technically,
brain
yes.
is dead, it doesn't count anymore, right?
Effectively, because it's living beings.
Oh man, I know what I'm gonna be.
Oh no. Uh, yeah, I used the fire example here. Okay, the one exception to this rule is that powers can directly affect their wielder,
Mm,
which you see with Axel. He can amplify the adrenaline and this and that, but he couldn't amplify the adrenaline in someone else.
mm. Okay.
Another good example for perception
Mm-hmm.
and like one person versus another is I've got two doctors that make frequent appearances here. One is Axel's brother, and the other is like the official medical person for the hero organization.
Okay.
Both of them actually have the same ability, which is that they can perceive the human body,
Okay.
and thus they can diagnose real well. But the
Mm.
main thing between the two of them is that Axel's brother can only do self perception.
Ah, that sucks.
Meanwhile, meanwhile, the hero organization lady can perceive on others.
Mm.
These are both helps and hindrances for each of them. Because Axel's brother is one of the best in the business,
Mm-hmm.
because he's been able to like examine himself to know exactly why things are going wrong and how they're going wrong,
Hmm.
and then extrapolate that into his education.
I see.
Meanwhile, the one who's working with the hero organization is pretty much dependent on her ability,
Yeah.
and then like cross-referencing the information.
So it's like how much does your ability affect the like how much is your ability and how much is like your knowledge with the ability.
Exactly. You'll notice that like kind of being a recurring theme in the story, where the younger generations are really heavily relying on their abilities. Like you take that away, they're not going to be able to be superheroes or villains.
Mm.
Meanwhile, the older ones who didn't have abilities initially,
Mm-hmm.
they're more relying on themselves with the abilities to help them as they go.
I see. Um, and
Uh,
about we were speaking.
oh boy.
Yeah, we had mentioned. Yeah, I have literally a notebook here. I'm writing things down as we speak. I will share
There
the.
will be a quiz at the end.
Oh, what do I get if I
Not
will?
actually, not actually. I can't be bothered to put one together.
Oh yeah, you can't even do the soul quiz. Don't
Yeah, no. Why would I want to do this?
um yeah, of course, why, but let me just put a quiz together with you in like while the live stream is going.
All
um
right, let's quiz the creator. Oh god.
um as the newer superheroes are nothing without the powers, you are nothing without your notes.
You have no idea. There's so much going on here.
Oh
There's
yeah, I
so
saw
much
your
going on.
diagrams, they're terrifying.
Oh, no, the diagrams are actually the tip of the iceberg. You guys haven't seen the background information folder. I had to pull up a D&D campaign organizer
you
to
f-
keep all of these notes in order.
you even like write down their favorite pasta sauce or something.
I know, not their favorite pasta sauce, but some characters have like favorite locations that they go to. Uh, some characters have items that they like really specialize. There's a few like background events I don't even know if they're gonna come up.
Well,
Like
we
the
can
fact
do a
that
spin off. You can use them for a spin off.
yeah, exactly. Like a lot of the characters have a lot of depth because I wanted to make each individual character feel like someone whole and complete, not
Mm.
just as a set dressing for other characters. Which means I put too much time into character design, and can you see why I don't want to do character?
Are you one of those people that can't make a character if they don't have a complete backstory?
You have no idea how much it hurts me to have like random characters as the characters that the villain who shows up for one, not even one episode, half an episode,
Oh,
moves around like puppets. You have no
oh,
idea how much this hurts me.
oh. But
I'm having to hold myself
moving
back
them
from making
around like
anything about
puppets,
them.
wouldn't that be affecting their body?
Okay, so here's the fun part. He is a manipulator class.
Yes.
And so keep in mind that there's three different terms for villains, right?
Mm.
There is there's their class, there's their tier, and there's their danger level.
Okay, for villains,
Tier
only
determines
villains.
what yeah, sorry, villains. Tier determines what kind of villain they are.
Mm.
Which, oh boy, that's a lot. Essentially, like, are they with an organization? Are they a individual actor? Yada yada yada.
Okay.
Uh, Danger level is pretty self-explanatory, comes from the other two.
Yeah.
Their class, on the other hand, is what kind of ability they have. Because different abilities are categorized differently, and different heroes are issued to combat different kinds of abilities.
Yeah, you wouldn't use someone that creates light against someone that also like gets their powers from light, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
So, uh, you've got different classes. Manipulator classes, keep in mind that manipulator is different from like notice how earlier mentioned like change, manipulation, transform.
Yeah.
They usually call it transformation abilities if it's a normal transformation ability.
Okay.
Manipulation abilities are a little more tricky. These are abilities that can manipulate people like puppets.
Huh.
So they're listed as highly dangerous because they can innately get hostages.
Cause I mean, like, would that be done through like some kind of like is are
It's
they
usually some sort of connection or like parasite or something like that.
parasites? So you're creating parasites.
That would fall under the injection category. Yes.
Hold on. I create fresh.
Yeah. Well, couldn't be a living thing, mind you. But
Oh, well, fresh doesn't have a brain.
it would
It's
be
okay.
parasitic. But the main thing is like, let's say, let's just take the example that I have in the first episode. Essentially, what he does is he can create strings, and those strings they literally puppet people.
Oh, uh-huh.
So what happens is he gets a string around both wrists and both ankles, and then there's one connected to your back and or neck. It depends on where
So
he can
like
hit
the
you.
person is still like thinks for themselves. They just can't.
Yes, exactly. They can't control their movements.
I
And
see.
what this particular villain likes to do is he'll grab them, bring them close, and knock them out. Once he's got them all once he's got all the strings attached,
Yeah.
then it's literally just a physical puppet.
Yeah.
So that's why manipulator classes are dangerous, because it's not because they're actually manipulating people.
Yeah.
It's that they have the capability to use people as hostages.
So like the difference you said, the difference between manipulate, like if wait, he's a manipulator class, but he creates.
Technically, he's a creation class.
Okay. Okay. He's a creation.
So he creates strings which he uses to manipulate. So like type of ability. So these are types of abilities, right? There's villain type and there's ability type. Those are separate from the class of villain it is.
Oh.
The class is usually like minor threat, major threat. Sorry, not minor threat, major threat. Sorry, I have my notes in a jumble right now. The classes are usually manipulator, manipulator, there's various other things, but essentially, wow, I am a mess.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm writing.
There's ability type, right?
Okay.
And every type can be a class, except usually the change, manipulate, transform class is called the transform class.
Okay.
Or the change class, not manipulation. Manipulation goes into a subcategory, which could be any of the earlier, that's 8 classes.
Oh. Okay.
As long as they do something that controls people.
I see. So yeah, okay. So I can be as a type. I can be a creation class, but I can be a manipulator. I can be a creation type, but a manipulator class. But I can also be an inject type and a manipulation class.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Okay, that's like, okay, so class is kind of how they go about their powers.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I just remembered about the how much power you have.
Right, that's the next point, which is probably the longest bullet point here.
Oh. I'm excited.
Oh boy. So, all superpowers are limited by a person's energetic potential.
Okay.
Energetic potential is a value calculated by multiplying radiation level and electromagnetic field strength. Radiation level is relatively self-explanatory, but it's the amount of radiation from the meteor which a person has in their body. As far as we know, radiation level cannot be lowered.
Okay.
It can only be mitigated, like held steady. But by its very nature, it does slowly increase over time.
Increase, not radiations.
Yes.
Decrease usually.
Not this one.
Not this one. Okay, we have a special radiation.
Because I'm saying space BS.
Oh.
Okay, so weird ass radiation. And then it's that multiplied by electromagnetic field strength. The electromagnetic field is what in solar flare I would define as a soul.
Oh, I see,
It's
I
the
see.
electromagnetic pulses that go through your body in order to control it.
Mm.
So, everyone has a variation. The average electromagnetic field strength for a person is 1.0. There's a variation of about zero point 0.5 up and down, but it can
Mm-hmm.
go further. Note that having a value of 0. Is the minimum possible electromagnetic field value which the body requires to function. Anything below this typically indicates the person is dead. Zero
Huh.
point 0.0 is commonly seen in babies and theoretically possible but has never seen in a healthy full-grown adult.
I see. That's in real life, though,
Let's see.
isn't it?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay.
So, children typically have a lower value, but the value rises with maturity.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, like if you have a power, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like let's just say we have a kid that was born and inherited a power, right?
Yeah.
The kid might just have a very low electromagnetic field strength, so it might not even manifest until like puberty age
Oh, I see.
because their electromagnetic field strength is finally strong enough to multiply against the radiation level to cause the ability.
It's multiplied.
Yeah. So like if you've got a 0 for your electromagnetic field strength,
Mm.
then you get no power. I don't care how much radiation you have.
I mean, you're dead. Don't you? No, wait.
Well, no.
No, wait.
Under
That's the
0 is
opposite.
dead. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
Radiation is 0.8 minimum.
uh radiation doesn't have a minimum.
Oh, right. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, I got it. I can
Would you like me to
understand.
read it off again?
Wait, I got it. Minimum for electromagnetic field is 0.8 for any living human.
Well, 0.0. So like
0.0.
pure 0.
0.0.
Yeah.
Okay. And as for radiation, it doesn't have a minimum. It doesn't have a maximum? Question mark.
We'll get there.
Okay. I see. I see.
The main thing for electromagnetic field strength is that just average adult 1.0 variation of plus or minus 0.5.
Mm.
Uh, but yeah, it goes up. Babies can have 0.0. Never been seen in adults though.
I see.
Meanwhile, values almost never go above 2.0 as you're getting into the too much electricity for human nerves to handle
Oh.
territory.
Oh yeah.
The
Cause
only exception,
yeah.
go for it.
No, just like because it would fry your synapses, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
There's a, the only exception to this is electricity-based users who are running electrical currents through their bodies. It's been recorded that one person managed to get all the way up to 4.0 by doing that, but sustained severe nerve damage and passed away soon after.
Oh. Um.
One
Sounds
thing you'll notice is
painful.
yeah, definitely. Electrical users typically tend to have some of the stronger abilities because it's directly linked to their ability strength.
Yeah. You can like increase your own
Uh,
power, or even
Pretty
decrease
much.
it maybe to seem weaker.
Yeah, exactly. Fascinating.
Yeah, very.
Let's see. This value, so the electromagnetic field strength, also directly correlates with the maximum safe radiation level the body can handle.
Mm.
So essentially, the higher your electromagnetic field, the higher amount of safe radiation you can handle.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Do oh, also the
Mhm.
value can also weaken temporarily when ill, and then it usually returns to its original state when healthy.
Mm.
Emphasis on usually, which I have a footnote here. There have been cases where the value stays lower than originally because the body has sustained too much damage, but also extremely rare cases where the body has healed better than before and gained a tenth or two.
Like more magnetic energy field. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
it's a very, very rare and not understood at all,
Huh.
but it is possible.
Hmm.
Let's see. Da-da. So these two values multiplied together determines energetic potential, which determines the maximum strength of one's abilities.
Mm-hmm.
This specific energetic potential under no circumstances can be exceeded. It can only be raised or lowered depending on changes in radiation level or electromagnetic field strength.
Let's see.
Let's see. Da-da-da. Sorry, I'm reading
Yeah.
a note.
Don't worry.
Sure if it's spoilery. uh,
I am working on base, having bases.
nice.
I like knowing. I usually don't have to. I usually when I create OCs or sonas or whatever, I like to know the world building very well because it helps me like
Mhm.
find in what category I want to fit the character, and
Yeah,
then from
definitely.
there I work on like so what's their ability and what do they wear, how do they act.
Mhm.
How edgy are they? I like
Right.
to make very edgy characters. Yes.
Love that. There is one thing with the inheritance, because I finally found my inheritance notes.
Uh-huh.
It's a basic recessive trait. So, like, I'm sure you've seen the pea flower studies.
Yeah, the freaking
But
my
if both
goodness.
parents have it, kid, yeah, kid is guaranteed to have it. If one parent has it,
50.
kid probably won't get it. But if that parent then has a kid with someone else who has it, they're probably gonna get it.
Mm. They have 1/4
So,
of a chance, isn't it? If only one parent has it.
if
Is it
only one parent has it, then yeah, I think.
one
Wait,
fourth?
no. If one parent has it,
It's
there's a
50-50.
50-50 chance of either having it recessively or not having it at all.
It's like yes, no, yes, no. You have two parents with yes. Oh no, I can't do it. I'm so bad at this. Okay, never mind. Let's
You're good.
never
You're good.
act as if I. Okay. I had this
I
idea.
may or may not have studied genetics.
I mean, I have to study it. I'm studying it as part. I don't even study genetics. We have like 2 hours of biology per week, so we have to
Ew.
work. Yes. Oh my gosh, my hand is full of ink. Hey, my dear pen I'm using to write. May it be that you're losing ink. Oh, my whole right hand is like black. But whatever. Um, yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, I have more pens. I'll just grab another one. Um, I wanted to ask something freaking. Um, okay, so like the how superpowers are viewed by normally, like just by the media, by everyday people, by people who have powers.
Okay, we're not gonna go into people who have powers because that varies depending on when you were
I
born.
suppose, yes.
But like the average view of society right now is that superpowers are a good thing,
Mm.
usually. So the vocal majority tend to go like superpowers are a good thing, they're keeping us safe. But heroes have slowly leaned into more of the celebrity of it. Think My Hero Academia kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing. Where heroes are commonplace, you see heroes, their faces are pretty publicly known. There's not a whole lot of danger right now. There's not many like major supervillains because those have all been taken out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's relatively safe, and heroing is just like that job that all the kids want, if that makes sense.
Oh, like the astronaut of the situation.
Yeah, like they're a bit of celebrities. They take down the bad guys. Who wouldn't want to be that, you know?
Yeah.
They've got all these flashy outfits that aren't functional at all.
Oh yeah, the fishnets.
Uh,
Yes.
God, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, it's there's a lot of just generally positive view of the heroes right now.
Yeah.
It wasn't always that way because there was a vigilante era, and a lot of the heroes who grew up through that vigilante era don't trust any of this.
Oh,
Like, y'all are gonna turn tail real quick, aren't you?
like they think that
Like,
heroes are going to turn, like, take advantage of their
No, like
powers.
no, like the vigilante era, like the public themselves tend to be relatively trusting of the heroes.
Mm-hmm.
But the heroes themselves, who were once vigilantes
Mm-hmm.
during the vigilante era, don't trust the public at all. Which is
Oh,
why the hero corps are actually a separate entity from government or like normal regulation
yeah.
because they don't trust anyone.
Oh. Mm. So and then so right now, okay, heroes are like celebrities, and they like stop at this point if there are no major villains, they like stop everyday crime. Like someone's robbing a
Sort of.
bank. Um.
Normal crime, like if it's just some random guy robbing a bank, that's left up to the police.
Okay.
If it's like any sort of like superpower related incident, then the heroes get dispatched.
Okay.
Because keep in mind, this powers are becoming more common, but it's currently about a 50-50 in the populace right now.
Ah, well, that's still a pretty big. Pretty big.
Yeah, it's definitely common and not a minority.
Mm. Okay, but
Right.
most people aren't really strong, are they?
No, most people aren't that strong, or they just never learn to use their abilities, or their ability was something like I don't know, you can turn a
Cake
dollar bill into a
creation.
crane.
Oh.
Yeah, like something silly that they never even figured out they had, kind of thing.
Oh. So you can
Which does
be.
sometimes lead to like surprised children who have abilities and both parents are like, huh?
Huh? When did that happen? Did you
What did you
cheat on
eat?
me? Oh boy. Oh, that's going to ruin so many families. Okay.
Yeah. But like little did they know, they both had either a recessive trait or like one had abilities like full stop. They
But
just never figured out how to use them.
oh.
Or like maybe their electromagnetic field strength was at point 0.5,
Mhm.
so it was already they already had a say a low radiation level and multiply that by point 0.5.
Yeah, that's basically nothing.
Yeah, so they might have had a power, they just couldn't do anything. Like maybe they could manipulate water, right? Or transform
Yeah.
water.
But the
They
most.
might be able to make one water droplet
Yeah.
hover.
Like during the rain, when it rains, I make one extra water droplet.
Yeah, exactly.
uh, okay. So
So yeah,
I've been
there's a little
thinking
bit of
of
chaos.
well, while we were talking, this idea came to my mind. Um,
Hmm.
zombies, zombie manipulate. Okay, okay. Listen here. You're, let's say you're like a villain, or you could also be a hero, I suppose. I mean, they don't currently have, I suppose, very bloody fights, because if it's pretty chill, if it's generally chill, I would imagine so.
I will say it's partially because I'm trying to keep a PG-13 rating,
Okay, but not many
which is
people die, do they?
being very difficult.
You want to
But
keep a PG-13 rating? Come on, please, go be evil.
mostly because Webtoon Canvas is really sensitive about blood,
Well,
blood and swearing for some reason.
blood and swearing, yes. The two, oh man. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
But think
But if I
about
just cover
this.
it up in like big action scenes,
Yeah, but think about this. Or just like censor it in some way. Oh yeah, you didn't
hmm
know superheroes actually have green blood. You didn't know. Well, but like heckin', like I just like the idea of like if like this is a normal person that can that will be able to like manipulate corpses, they will
hmm
not be, I mean, very well viewed by people, because that's
no,
kind of
because
desecration of human remains, you know, human, animal,
yeah,
whatever. But but um in the possibility of like a very big fight, and where people are going down. I mean, this person could be pretty useful on one side or another. Because that's for
Yeah,
every person
like
that goes down, you have one extra like person helping you out.
yeah, like I guess my main thing is if we've got a villain like that, an ability like that
That's
pretty
big.
quickly
It's big.
escalates into like closer to side character
Yeah,
territory.
no, yeah, I would think so. I just like the idea.
It is
I know
a
I have
fantastic idea.
to. You can, okay, yeah. If you need another big villain, hit me up. But
I mean, if you're willing to let me steal that, that feels like a good background for the final fight.
absolutely. Oh, I'm making this for you. Yeah, this is like exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, you know, actually, let me put that as a note into probably minor
Oh,
characters.
you can absolutely steal this idea, like
Okay,
100%.
uh, Franzi's idea, murder guy.
Murder guy.
There we
Yes.
go.
No, this should be a murder woman. No, I don't know if it will be a murder woman. I don't want anymore. I want to make this. I don't want. I don't like to draw
Okay.
guys. I don't like them.
I
Uh,
know, I know. Honestly, if you want to make a woman, that's definitely welcome because I need to make more women in this. If I'm being
forcing
honest,
you to learn how to draw women by
I can draw women.
making all of
My
my
style is just
background characters
it's very feminine.
fem aligned.
Yeah, like currently our one female hero. Yeah, she
Yeah.
vanishes pretty quick.
My gosh.
She comes back later, but
My
it's fine.
gosh.
It's fine. It's fine. I can't say anything more.
Well, I will be bothering you about it.
It's fine.
I won't tell anyone.
Uh,
Are you willing to give me spoilers if I don't tell anyone?
yes, I am. Because
Very
honestly, I
well.
love dropping spoilers, but I can't drop them publicly as much as I want to.
Yeah. How speaking, oh man, I can't draw eyes. Well, whatever. I will think about this later. But like, speaking of just like on a timetable setting, do you have any specific plans on when to actually like to drop the comic, the Hero
Well,
Villain?
let me just pull up the comic itself and see how
How
far I am
long?
on the episode.
Oh man.
Oh
Because I
boy.
have the feeling that you make like you give yourself troubles by making everything more complex. I mean, I
Well, the
assume you.
hard part is I start working on it,
Mm,
and then I keep working on it, right?
mm-hmm.
And then I burn myself out by thinking I can do more than I can in a week.
Oh,
And you know how burnout goes.
yeah. And then you don't do anything for 2 months. I get it.
Yeah. But I'm actually making some serious headway on this one because I'm actually taking it slow now.
Mm,
I'm
good.
thinking like September I might even be able to drop episode
Oh,
1.
oh.
And I say episode 1 like it's actually episode 1, so fun fact, Webtoon Canvas has a 100 image limit.
For each episode.
I had to split the episode in half. Yeah, for
Oh.
each episode. Hello, Lyric Fall!
Oh, hey, Lyric Fall. Thank you, KK, for screaming the. No, yeah, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on chat.
We're
I'm a moderator, I'm required.
I'm using KK as no, actually KK is here in my stream to yap about their characters. I am here to draw. But okay, so I like this concept. As for if I actually want to make like a side character, I will I will find something that will be less, you know. Wait, are all the heroes in the hero organization
They're
main
required to be
characters?
at the moment.
No, like,
Uh,
but are they
as
main
for main
characters?
characters, no. I do need background heroes desperately, if I'm
Oh,
being honest.
okay. I gotcha.
Because I need, like... So, the main thing is, so there's Vance, who's currently in charge of the hero fronts,
Mm-hmm.
Axel, who founded the hero fronts,
Mm-hmm.
and then there is the hero council. This is specifically for the Western hero front, because we're focusing in on America, because right what you know.
Oh, well, okay, everything happens in the US. Fine. I'll give you. Wait, you could get.
Well, I want to write what I know, so it's like an LA slash San Diego themed
Mm.
place.
And so, like, it's Earth proper.
It's Earth proper,
Okay.
but this is a fake city that's somewhere on the West Coast.
Okay.
And we're focusing in here because this is where the first hero front happened. Technically, because it's a whole planet, there might be like 10 other things going on at the same time.
Hmm.
Like 10 other major stories.
Oh,
But we're
well.
focusing in here because it starts with the inception of what a hero is in the US
Mm-hmm.
and ends. Can't say that.
Oh,
I
well.
can't say that.
And that's
I'm
a
sure you
dot,
can
dot,
guess
dot.
based on how I built that up, but I can't say that.
Okay, I can. Okay, I will bother you about it. But I can't draw. I will think about it.
But
I will. I mostly. It's because I'm so concentrated on taking in the information. I don't remember anything else.
yeah, you're good.
No, because I
Would you
was
like to know what
thinking.
happens when you have too much radiation?
You die. You explode.
Nope.
What do you do?
Say hello to Rapid Alteration Mania, also known as RAM.
My arch nemesis.
Correct. It's a permanent affliction with no clear indicator on a way to fix it. There
Uh,
are certain people who have been walked up who have it, but these usually tend to be people with weaker abilities,
mm.
and they're trying to find a cure, but they can't find one yet.
And what
This happens when
does
the radiation.
what does it
Yeah.
do? Like,
This happens when radiation exceeds the normal amount, and
mm.
essentially what happens is. Sorry, let me just double check. Yeah. So, essentially what happens with RAM is that you kind of start losing your goddamn mind.
Oh, you just go crazy.
Sort of. So it focuses in on whatever desire you have
Hmm.
in like whatever you it's a slow debilitation because the radiation goes up and there's like a little bit of a gray area in there.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
But let's just say from the perspective of the person who's getting RAM, first they start feeling feverish, dizzy, and lost. There's an unknown urge to keep going like nothing is wrong.
Mm.
The feeling gets worse, their vision starts to get blurry at times. Things start appearing in their vision as hallucinations, all urging them to follow whatever will make them feel better. This phase
Mm.
lasts as long as the person's willpower does.
Huh.
So
And
that's
then we
fun.
find out that the meteor was actually sent by a race of space aliens that want to see how humans work. They gave them superpowers.
If only there's actually a reason.
Oh
It will
boy.
never get touched in comic, but there is
What?
a reason that
Oh
actually
man.
gets explored in Solar Flare.
In solar flare.
Yeah,
Are
because the
they
universes are
connected?
technically connected.
They're connected. Are
Yeah.
they the same universe?
Well, if we use the term universe,
No.
no.
Are they
If we use the term reality, yes.
what the heck you mean in the same reality? Oh, I'm afraid.
Well, let's just say Solar Flare, like, not in its core story, it doesn't even happen in its core story either. It's actually a backstory that takes place with David.
Hmm.
We explore what it means to create a universe.
Well, David, God, I suppose. Oh man.
Poor David gets to suffer with like existential crisis in science fiction world of like logic and facts that oh god, there's a deity. Oh no.
Oh. All right, you spoke about the
Man has a
fact.
crisis of faith in a faithless world.
Oh boy. Well, that's kind of like
It's entertaining.
it's yeah, I imagine so. Are you like do you
I
want
put David.
to do like all the spin-offs then? Since you have such
Oh
big
yeah.
story. But
David's got 2 spin-offs.
oh boy.
Yeah.
But first
So
you have
one
to
of David's
actually do the
spin-offs.
main story.
Yeah, exactly. Because so the way David's spin-offs work is they don't work unless I write Solar Flare first.
Mm. So like
Like they are standalone stories,
mm,
but in the context of readers reading along with the comics I make,
mm-hmm.
they'll play out better and they'll feel a little more seamless with that external tension of the irony that you have from knowing what already happened.
Yeah.
It'll play out so much better by writing them after Solar Flare. Yes, I do think about how stories tell between stories.
Man, yeah, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I right now I'm
I
thinking
don't
of
give myself headaches.
I'm thinking of a concept for the hero actually, and I think I
Mm-hmm.
have something in mind. I just need to find to like brainstorm mostly materials because I'm thinking
Okay.
okay hero concept they can like they create shields mostly out of a certain material so like they can help like maybe there's a big explosion this material is
Mm-hmm.
gonna be able to hold it off maybe to protect them or protect someone else and I'm
Oh,
yeah
this kind of sounds like Arlo.
huh
Uh, sorry, let me pull it up.
well
So I've been reading
I
this
don't
one
know
webtoon.
any of the characters so I'm not copying anything.
No, this isn't a character in mine,
Oh,
actually.
okay. Okay.
So there's this one webtoon that I know really well that's actually really popular called Unordinary.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring it up. Which, well, it's gonna be a completely different story, mind you, but they're both superhero stories. Long story short, Unordinary has a character named Arlo in it,
Hmm.
who's nicknamed Aslo for a very good reason. Uh, so Arlo, he's got a shield ability. Great, that's a lot of pictures of Arlo, but I need a shield.
Mm-hmm.
And he can make essentially a bubble around him.
Mm.
It's a pretty solid shield. But the main thing is, the more damage the shield takes, the more damage he takes.
Ah.
So if the shield shatters, oh boy, he took some heavy damage.
Oh, he doesn't die though
Where?
because of it.
He doesn't die, but like, hurts like heck.
I imagine. I'm thinking because mostly because I don't want to go the usual, light shield route. Like I
Yeah.
think it should like I think it should be some kind of actual material.
Mm-hmm.
It could be maybe it could be like earth and like he like it this hero might grab the earth and compact it very close together making it
Mm-hmm.
basically like earth is very good for I guess both temperatures and if you compact it heavily nothing's going to pass through it. I kind of like this.
Mm-hmm.
If you've got an earthbender.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you just want to like randomly see if there's anything good that'll come up, just pull up a random noun generator.
Oh yeah.
It'll give you some crazy stuff.
Or like the Gloomverse magician generator, like oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pulling one up right now. I want to see what it gives me.
The Gloomverse it basically gives you one word. Your power is flowers. Do what you want to do with this.
I got a random noun generator, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I got beer.
Beer.
Yeah.
Your power is being able to turn every concentrate. How is it called when you make something alcoholic? Like when you wait for it to become
ferment it?
yeah, your ability is to ferment liquids and turn them. You can make cider. You can make root beer.
So,
Someone say root beer. Yes.
one thing that a lot of people overlook here, because I don't point it out normally.
Yeah.
You know what else is a noun?
What? I'm afraid.
Time.
Huh?
Time.
Time. Oh, this is going to break things.
I got like this one side story in my head
Yeah.
about some sort of time traveler
Yeah.
who they appear in the background of the comic quite a bit, and I'm thinking I'm gonna work them into the background as a background
just
character.
like Homestuck.
But like they show up a lot, and you'll notice like some outfits changing, and they have a slightly different reaction in a lot of the crowds than most people. But about halfway through the comic, they vanish.
Hold on, the chat box isn't showing up? Hold on.
Oh,
Should be showing
you're
up.
right. The chat box isn't showing up.
Huh. Huh.
That's strange.
Yes, that's strange. Thank you for letting me know, Lyric. I'm going to check this immediately. Because this is weird. I have everything set up with stream elements, but I can't set up a chat box with stream elements, so I have to go to Streamlabs software to have a chat box. I don't know if I'm dumb or what, but yeah, let me just check. How long has that been going on? I have no idea because I'm not.
I know my chat box is part of stream elements.
I don't know. I don't know.
Weird.
I tried to find it, but I couldn't find it. Now the chatbot is part of it. The chat box isn't. Let me see. Let's see. Let's try to test. Huh. It's not showing up. Buddy, refresh.
No, it is not.
I'm sure this... Okay, wait. Something is breaking.
Everything's breaking.
Everything is breaking. Hello, OBS? Huh?
Oh, it's not a stream without scuff.
Of course.
Not a stream without scuff.
Oh, it's... Oh my goodness, I'm so mad. Hold on. I hope it hasn't been going on since the beginning of the stream. Last stream it was working. I mean, they all...
It might have.
I've never changed... it never even touched the chat box. Huh. It's...
This is so weird.
I understand. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, okay. KK, you're allowed to give me a slap in the face.
Why?
I may have put the overlay above the chat box and a little...
Oh my god. So it has been there the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's just been underneath the text box.
Okay, now it shows up. Oh, look at it. Oh, I'm going to freaking...
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Lyric, thank you for letting me know.
Underneath the image.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Oh, we love these mistakes.
My goodness.
It feels like coding.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've heard, like, there's people coding, like, in, my same school building, there's, like, the people that code, that learn how to code, and they freaking scare me to death.
Don't, never code.
Never code. I mean, it would be really helpful to know how to, but...
Oh, it's very helpful. I've been coding all these different things for my chat, but like, you have no idea how many times I've missed the semicolon.
Oh.
And everything just broke.
Oh boy.
Like, it's fine if you have a compiler that checks for semicolons, but I'm doing this ad lib on the third-party software.
Hmm.
It don't check for anything.
Dang. I'm going to make a really buff woman as a nurse vendor.
Hey, nice.
Got KK for all the women that aren't in the main lineup. We're putting we're
I
putting
wanted more
side
women.
girl.
I just
I mean, I know you have a couple of them, but you did say that
yeah.
your comic was going to be like the old superhero vibe, you know?
Mm-hmm. Which unfortunately is a lot of men.
Yeah. Nope, didn't work at the start except the starting screen. Yeah, because the starting
Oh
screen
no.
doesn't have an overlay. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. It's fine, as
Oh,
KK
it's fine. It's
says.
fixed now.
Please,
It's fine.
okay, great job. I need the cake, the old KK voice. It's fine. I actually like use that in chat. Like I when I chat to people, I just go KK voice. It's fine. You have
I mean, I do say it a lot.
yeah, you do.
Because everything goes wrong, and it's like,
You need
I'm not gonna
reassurance.
worry about this. Why should I worry about this? I'm worrying about this.
I'm making you a notification, like a sound. I'm
I
using
mean,
you
we could set up sound alerts eventually.
when we
It's just me saying, it's fine.
yeah, when everything is scuffed, people can just go, it's fine. Things
You know
just
what? That's actually a really good idea. I should set up sound alerts for that.
yeah, you should, like when you start bugging out and you just register your own voice going, it's fine, and we just can redeem it. It
Oh,
would
that would be hilarious.
yeah.
Oh my god. I can already see that in the VOD. Like, oh, the disconnect image shows up and just people playing on stream. It's fine.
Yeah, just constantly. Ho 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 ho.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
I've actually I've thought about so many funny things that, like for my own channel, but I suppose that I could share some of the ideas with you. Well, I don't even have affiliate yet, so I can't do them, man.
God mode.
But like I
Honestly,
think
the entire time up to affiliate, it's like, I want to do the fun things, man.
yeah, I want to. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lyric Fall, thank you for following me on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. Hoo-hoo.
Oh,
But-
you have a coffee bot.
Yeah, now I do.
Ooh.
I've set that up. Yeah, I'm getting so good at setting up bots.
Nice. I'm trying to eliminate the bot.
Yeah? Oh yeah, I like the bot. He keeps me company.
Oh my god. By the way, Lyricful, thank you for following me on everything.
Oh my gosh, Lyric Fall, you're going. Oh.
I just saw so many notifications. I'm like, huh?
50.
Thank you. I was just a little overwhelmed. Like, huh?
Yeah, thank you so much, man. Oh.
Talking.
Oh man, we've got Lyric Fall awesome. Hi Freak, welcome back.
Yeah.
From the land of the dead. We're making 2 OCs now.
Also, I figured out the Frank's color thing.
Yes?
I figured it out.
What
So
is it?
Frank hasn't set a dedicated color.
Oh.
So Twitch randomizes it for everyone who loads it.
Oh my goodness. Freak, you've been the problem all along. I've been lurking.
So if Frank sets one of the default colors, it will be the same color every time. But honestly, I think it's hilarious
No,
that it
it's
keeps
freaking
changing. Don't set it.
hilarious.
Don't set it.
We're all incredibly. I can't believe we've all been losing our minds, and it's all been Frink's fault.
The funniest part is I have 2 other chatters who are like this, and I, for some reason, didn't realize.
Oh boy.
It's always orange on your part? This is the first time you've been orange in stream for me, and I've refreshed this like 4 times.
Oh man. No, like I always, the thing is I see Frink always has orange on my mobile. It might be a mobile thing. I'm pretty sure that Frink follows for mobile.
Ooh,
And Frink is
yeah, it might be a mobile
always,
thing.
yeah, he's always orange on mobile. But
I've yet
when
to
I
see
look
Frank as the
both,
same color once.
yeah, both in OBS chat and in OBS and in friggin' chatbox, they are both different colors. See orange.
Frank has been orange, red, and cyan for me today. Because I keep refreshing the stream. Like, let me refresh again. What color am I gonna get?
Oh,
Oh, and now we're in chartreuse, which for those who don't know is yellow green.
yellow green. Why isn't that
Yeah,
like kind of cyan? Turquoise. No,
it's
turquoise is
blue green.
another color. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
also
true.
blue green.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah. I was stuck. It didn't teach me anything. SMH. Whatever.
Fine, it's a lime. Oh, I refreshed again. Now it's purple.
Now you're yeah. It freaking confuses me a lot because now I associate Frink with
Oh, we're back to orange.
pretty much. Okay, I want to give
Ooh, dark
this.
green.
I want to give this earthbender woman. I think it should. I don't know if it should only be earth or if it can also be like cement. Maybe it's more like maybe it depends on how much like she can lift. Like what should be the usually for restrictions for
Yeah.
powers? How like can they be whatever? Like I can they have? Do they usually have a restriction in the sense that it has like a debuff, like you can only do this but up to a certain point, or can sometimes it be like anything?
So, technically, no restrictions. I
Okay.
like to balance them. So the way I personally do restrictions is, for example, I'll either narrow the scope down really far, like you could only do asphalt specifically,
Oh, okay.
or I'll do like you can do any of them, but you can only lift small amounts. Does that
I
make sense?
What about you can lift any of them but only how much you can like physically lift?
Yeah,
Like if
that
you
would be
can
a good one.
physically
So it's
lift
directly
them.
correlated to
Yes, so
muscle
like
mass.
maybe she works out a lot so that she can will lift more.
Ooh. Okay, but if this is the character you're going for, I need to know because this is actually really important
Okay.
story-wise. Oh,
Hero. Yes.
how old do you think she'd be?
Okay, so we said that it's been about 40 years since the meteor.
No, 35.
35. Okay, well, close.
It's been a minute.
Okay,
So,
she.
like, actually, here's a better way to put it. Do you think she started becoming a hero when heroing was, like, an established profession? Or before that?
I reckon that she wouldn't. She isn't as old as Axel, but
He's
she
just an old man.
yeah, yeah. She probably lived when she was very young, like from might have been like 0 to 6. Then the meteor. No, no, that's too old still. I would say like right now, maybe in comic, she might be around her late 20s.
Late 20s. That's about the same age as Vance. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Because Vance is 29.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the fact mostly that usually bodybuilders and like weightlifters have are strongest in their late 20s, early 30s. That's just
Yeah, that
what
makes
I'm
sense.
going off of.
So she's probably one of the new gen.
Probably, yes.
The ones that, like, grew up where heroing was a thing, it was well set up. They went through the training program, yada yada yada.
What does the training program include?
So essentially, also set up the hero fronts, right? And set up the whole, like, hero groups. And because he set that up, he also wanted to set up a system through which heroes could train and become, well, heroes.
Mm-hmm.
The main thing is that in order to do that, he initially had it set up so that it was effectively a college, a college level program.
Okay.
So people would get through their normal schooling and then go into the college level program for training.
Hmm.
Vance is like the only exception to this.
Yeah.
But because of the age gap between, like, let's say she's mid-20s,
Okay.
right? Because of the age gap between her and Vance, they could actually be in the same class, which was one of the
OMG.
earliest classes.
Like, I feel like she's
Wait,
someone
could
that,
she?
like,
Wait. No, she would be a student of his. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm getting
yeah.
this backward.
Wait, are the names correct? Did I, Axel is the one he read?
Yeah, Axel's
Okay.
in red.
Okay, fine.
Yes,
I was
Shane is
already
slightly
like,
behind for me.
okay.
Yeah.
No, mostly.
Yeah, because so Vance got in 5 years earlier than he should have. So yeah, he would have been heroing for 10 years by the time that she would have got in.
Dang.
Yeah, because he's 5 years. Sorry, I'm just like mentally assigning her 24 because I'm 24.
Do you want to be? You should make
I
your
mean, my body type big matches.
Big idea. Big idea. Big brain idea.
Hmm.
The time traveler is you.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be very funny.
It would be like you just see your own PNG in the background of the comic sometimes.
That would be funny. That would be really funny.
Yeah. Oh.
Though if I sneak myself in anyway, it'll probably be in the background of the villain organization stuff.
Because villains are so cool.
No, mostly because I'm missing an arm.
You're missing an arm.
Yeah, I've got a robot arm.
Oh yeah,
like, you
that's
can't see
true.
it in the PNG.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Wait.
I remember it from
Wait,
the.
can I switch my PNG real quick?
Actually, yeah, from the. Yeah, feel free to change it, but like, I remember it from the Minecraft skin.
You can kind of see it.
The Minecraft skin.
Like.
Yeah.
You can kind of see my hand on my knee, and that's a little robot hand.
Yeah.
Why
do they heroes not have robot hands?
No, but they're not doing things stupid enough to require one.
What's your Sona's story? Like where do they fit in? What
So,
universe? What reality or something?
They're not fit into anywhere. I mean, if they fit in somewhere, it's probably David's epilogue story. Just because that's where I throw anything that doesn't have a spot.
My gosh.
But the main thing is, for my Sona, the story I've got, like, revolving around it, is experiment gone wrong. And when the experiment went wrong, they put their right arm in front to block the blast.
Yeah.
That arm came off.
Oh boy.
And the other hand got embedded with a shard of the experiment gone wrong, which is why it's slowly infecting upward.
Oh.
Do you just, like, want the reference sheet? Because it's a lot clearer on there.
I mean, sure.
Because I hide a lot.
I'm trying to find actually I'm trying to find the references for what weightlifters would look like.
Ooh, nice.
I'm making a backstory now. I feel like she'd be someone that like lived on a farm, like was born on a like one of those like countryside. I don't know if you have those in. Do you have farms in California?
Technically, that would be Central Valley.
Central Valley.
Oh, California is this weird thing, like, so we've got the Rocky Mountains going along the middle, right?
Yeah.
But there's a little divot just after the Rocky Mountains. And then there's the Middle America plateaus that start up just after that. Because of that, there's a valley in the middle of the mountains. The Central Valley is a really fertile area with a lot of, like, the runoff soil in it.
Yeah.
And that's where, actually, a lot of America's produce used to be produced.
Huh.
Not anymore, because of restrictions, but...
I see. Oh, wait.
There's actually quite a bit of farmland.
Completely unrelated, but I just looked into the mirror and forgot I got a haircut. I got jump scared
Oh
myself.
my goodness. Mood.
Does that
Oh.
also happen to you?
Oh,
I'm
so
freaking.
you see, I've always had long hair my whole life, right?
Yes.
Or some sort of long hair.
Hmm.
And I think in like 11th grade, I chopped it all off and gave myself a bob, right?
Yeah.
Like, not myself, but
Hmm.
I got a haircut. And I just could not recognize myself in the mirror for like a month
Oh
afterward.
my goodness. I feel like this is the body type that she has.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I can't do this. I need to change it all up. Oh, dang it. This is what happens when you don't have a clear idea in mind. Well, I can keep this for later. I will keep.
Yeah.
I will keep this for another character. I'm just going to give you like as many like I'm just going to make concept and make characters and then give them to you like gift.
Good, because I don't want to. I really don't want to.
Yeah, like I give you here are 15 characters that have a vague enough backstory that you can put them somewhere. Why am I bald? Think you also got the socks curse apparently. Uh, you know, KK, do you know what the curse is?
No.
Because I am full of curses apparently.
Apparently.
Apart from my very obvious technology curse, um, because of which I can never use any tech correctly. I also have a balding curse that socks unfortunately put on me as
What?
while immediately I'm destined to have a male pattern baldness since 18 years old. So I guess I'm buying wigs now.
Oh my goodness.
And Socks makes fun of me.
You want some wigs from my cosplay collection?
I
have
want
plenty.
yes, absolutely. I want to cosplay. I think this is a good excuse.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm not excited to cosplay myself during TwitchCon.
Oh man, it would be so
I'm actually
cool.
doing the arm right now, and it's so much embroidery, I swear.
I mean, yeah, you kind of. Is it like a big glove? Like a glove? You
I cut
aren't
the crotch
actually.
out of a pair of leggings.
Oh, okay. It's like yeah,
So,
but like it's not like you are making like a robot arm actually.
no, but my brother tried to talk me into it because he does armor and tech for
Oh, that's so
cosplay.
cool though.
So he tried to talk me into like actually putting the pieces on and making it look bulkier than it is,
Mm.
but like my arm's already pretty bulky. I'd rather not run into things. So I'm going the more Homestuck-esque style,
Mm.
and I've got an arm sleeve that I'm embroidering the circuit patterns onto.
My gosh, you can embroider.
Yeah.
That's so
I make
cool.
clothing.
Oh, oh yeah. Wait, I forgot about that. My
I even
good.
got like several pattern books next to me.
Oh my goodness. I have always wanted to learn how to make clothes. Not always. Ever since I found out that you can cosplay, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a fun skill to have. It's so time consuming, but it's a fun skill.
Oh, I even found a a muscular woman 3D model for you.
Oh?
Yes. Would you like it?
Pretty sure I've got that one handled.
Okay, good.
The one problem with the muscular female model
Yes.
in Clip Studio is that it puts a lot of muscle on, but it just like completely decreases the bust, which makes sense. But like, I want a little more bust if I'm doing that.
Well, you can.
So I may or may not have downloaded like a 3D model specifically for the chest that you can tack
I
onto
mean,
the model on top.
usually, yeah. As I like, if you note, like if you take notice of it, most like most women that have that are very sporty, they have a smaller bust, like a smaller chest.
Hmm.
I don't know
They
why.
definitely have a smaller chest, but like Clip Studio just for some reason likes to completely eliminate it.
Oh, are you sure you aren't using the male model?
I might be, but wait, let me check. I may be misremembering. So it's either that or the female body just doesn't have a buff
Huh.
setting
This is
and instead
crazy.
just has like a curvier setting.
That's sexism.
A little bit, yes.
Clip Studio
Uh,
SMH.
let's see. If I up on the buff. Oh yeah, it just ups the sexy level.
Oh no. Clip Studio.
Yeah.
No, I actually found a muscular woman
Oh,
3D model. I mean, they are from Pose My Art. I don't know if it's a 3D model,
okay.
but it looks like a 3D model. I don't know. I'll
You know
send.
what? As long as we're here, I'm gonna hunt around the asset store, see if there's a good one.
Mhm.
Sometimes people make their own.
Yeah, which is the good. Like I really like that about Clip Studio, especially when they are
Yeah.
free.
Mm-hmm. And not 600 quippy.
Yeah. What are they? How? What are even they? Like, what do you have to do to get them?
Okay. Time for my lecture on how Clip Studio works.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Because I swear, this is like the first thing I tell any Clip Studio user.
Yeah.
So,
Give
Clip Studio, the asset store, runs on 3 currencies. Free.
Mhm.
I consider this a currency. Free, Clippy, and gold.
Okay.
Gold is their paid for currency.
Okay.
Free is self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Clippy is weird. For Clippy, you can get like 1,600 Clippy or something like that
Mhm.
for, I think it was 500 gold.
Oh my gosh.
No, wait, no, 100 gold.
It's
100
like
gold becomes 1,600 Clippy.
it's like you're. Why are you taking like such a like a weird way about it? Why not have everything in gold?
Yeah,
Huh.
but here's the thing. Gold can only be bought with money.
Okay.
Clippy can also be earned during special events on the service where they do daily logins.
Oh my god.
So it's also technically the free-to-play, pay-for currency.
Okay. Well.
So, long story short, essentially you can get Clippy for free from events, or you can get it by using the pay-for currency. Oh, my dogs are screaming. Excuse that if you hear it. uh, so, Clip Studio, it's got Clippy, but the main thing that I always warn people about is if you see something that says 60 gold or 60 Clippy,
Mhm.
know that this person doesn't know how Clippy works, and Clippy is the same. Is not the same as gold.
Yeah.
Clippy is worth 16 times less than gold. So if you
Oh.
see something equivalent for like Clippy versus gold, buy the Clippy. It's
Oh.
cheaper by like 10 miles.
Oh. Well,
Like I
I've
don't
never
ever pay
bought
for anything
anything.
with gold.
Yeah, I never pay for anything point blank, but
Hmm.
because I use the free options always. But yeah, sometimes there's really cool patterns, and I'm like, I want. But I don't
I
like
mean,
paying on the internet things. Except for you, I will pay for you.
oh, thank you.
No problems.
But also like in exchange, if there's a cool material you want, sometimes I'll have it because I managed to snag it for free.
Oh,
So I can just like pass you the file.
OMG. How do you manage to snag it for free?
There's a lot of like Clip Studio things. It's been a trend for a couple of years now, where it's like free for a limited time and then turns to paid.
Oh.
Yeah. So usually I snag a lot of those. In fact, I'm downloading quite a few right now.
Oh, I have. Oh, this is such a cool idea for a post. Like, imagine that.
I hope.
I like that. Like, imagine that. Like this. You have the pose, and she's like the ground is coming up, and it's like.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, that would be cool.
So like, would this be manipulation then?
Yeah, it would be the change, transform, manipulate.
Change, transform, manipulate. I like this idea.
Yeah.
One thing that
I guess control would probably be a better term.
control.
Yeah, like you can control the things around you. Or maybe I should change manipulator class to controller class. Maybe that's a little clearer.
What's the difference between?
I think that's a
Yeah,
little clearer.
because what's the difference between manipulate and control?
Mostly just terminology. I'm trying to not confuse people because I'm trying to use something with a relatively negative connotation to indicate like this was someone who's taking people and using them as shields for the class title.
Yeah.
But a lot of those fall under
Yeah.
the manipulation of different objects and English bad.
Man, I feel
Connotation's annoying.
I know that like tracing is okay for bodies and like to make poses and stuff, but I feel like, man, the fact that I can't do this without it means I have to do some studies, and I don't want to.
Damn.
I wanna.
You wanna do blind studies one of these days with me?
Oh man,
They're
sure.
evil.
You know what? Sure. We will do drawing studies. Freaking
Next collab stream, just like study time. Oh
study
god.
time. Yeah. It's just us collectively screaming because we're freaking trying to draw a rib cage from a 2/5 degree angle. It's
Oh, yeah.
boy. Man.
It's just a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit.
Yeah. So. Anyway. Very well. I think we have the.
Get a feel for what kind of mindset you have.
Oh my gosh, you just started lagging so bad. Okay, hello.
Oh no.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no, Robot KK! Hey,
Oh.
try speaking more.
I.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, you're kind of cutting out, but it's better.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a bit going, oh. Yeah. Okay, I think it's better now.
Are we stable?
Okay, we're
Please?
stable. We're stable.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
We love this.
Sorry. Yeah.
Love this.
Scuff.
Discord, what you doing?
Okay. Wonderful pose. Now we can start actually giving them personality, because freaking it's with how much has it been? 2 hours, and I still haven't drawn a piece of clothing. Okay. Wonderful. Well.
I think
Yeah.
So, wait, let me... Oh, wait. I know I wrote this down somewhere. When did Vance start teaching classes? Because that might actually line up.
Oh. Like we can work her age. Like it doesn't around it. Like it doesn't have just.
I'm just trying to track real quick, because there's... let's just say the timeline folder is very big. To the point where I had to start clumping things by what year they happened. Oh boy. We don't talk about 5 years ago. 5 years ago, we don't talk about.
We don't talk about what happened 5 years ago.
Well, it's not necessarily about what happened 5 years ago. It's more about what happened within those 5 years. that no
Oh,
one gets to know about, including the main protagonist.
including. Oh, I was like, including me.
Nope, including the main protagonist.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Da-da-da. Vance being a problem. Da-da-da. So he would have been that old. She would be that old. When does he become... He becomes a sidekick at this point. He does that. Vance becomes his own
The
hero
same time, like
at this point.
I had been thinking that. Okay, so maybe whatever
Hmm.
kind of farms exist in California, she's like, don't know, horse girl. No, maybe just farm from a farm. So like she's used to like physical labor and stuff. And then
Yeah, that makes sense.
and maybe then like she wanted to go in the city and not work in the farm anymore. And then and was like, hey, look, I can use my strength in to do good.
Mm-hmm.
And just decided, hey, yeah, why not?
Okay, so for reference, Vance became his own hero.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like, given how young she is, she's probably going to be closer to Vance than Axel.
Yeah.
Vance became his own hero about 6 years ago.
Mm. She could be like even like
So
she could be
she
new. She
might have
could be
moved
still
out.
in training. However.
I'm thinking like she's probably. Oh, oh.
Oh.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So within said 5 years, Vance did make a change to normal hero protocol.
Yes.
So originally, the training program that Axel set up was for college level students.
Yeah.
Or older, of course, but
Yes.
Vance changed it so that anyone in any kind of secondary school can now enter.
Oh, so like from high school.
Yeah, from high school up.
Hmm.
So, given her age, she would be part of that transition.
Oh.
Like, she would have been training during that transition, which means by Axel's original curriculum, she should have been a sidekick right now, but she probably would have been bumped to hero relatively
Oh.
quickly instead.
Oh. So like she got the speedrun treatment.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Vance might have even directly offered it to her, like, hey,
Oh.
hey,
That's so cool.
like, hey, you want to speed things up? We need more heroes in the field to make sure things are safe.
And she's like, okay.
Like, you definitely know what you're doing. You've been really competent this whole time, lots of flattery.
She's just like, okay, I will. I feel like
Ooh, that could be fascinating.
she's like the kind of person that's just like, you gotta do the job, like it, like kind of like the farmer type, like you gotta do what you gotta do. So like if he came up to her and was like, hey, we need. Do you want we need more heroes and she's like, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I guess my question would be, how would she feel about being able to jump up to hero real quick?
She probably would have her like her own how you call them considerations, I don't know, about it, like but like she
Reservations?
would reservations, yes. She wouldn't say them explicitly, mostly because she's like, okay, it's what I wanted to do, and I think I'm good enough to do that. Like she feels very like a responsible person. Maybe she's less prepared than she might think. She is. But like,
So, like,
yeah.
I guess, would she believe in his judgment about her? Like,
Mm,
I think you're ready kind of thing.
I think I think she would. Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. I gave him another lackey. Oh no. Oh, oh
Well,
boy. I love Vance dearly, but he's a
you say
problem.
lucky. I feel like I feel like he's a problem. It feels like he's a.
I mean, look at him. Look at him.
He looks. Yeah, he kind of looks. He looks like exactly like those superheroes in superhero films that are actually secretly villains. He just gives off the do not trust vibe. Like the first time I saw
Like
him,
my whole goal was he needs to give off frat boy a little bit.
he looks oh man, we have this term in Italian, maranza, and it's basically I think it's basically frat boys, and it's basically like you know young like teens that go outside really late and stay out really late and do graffiti down the road. Like this is the kind of like this is the
Yeah.
he gives me the like the vibe of teacher's pet, but he sticks gum under the tables like in secret.
Yeah. Yeah, good. That's the vibes I was going for. You wanna know the worst part is?
Yeah.
You wanna know the worst part about this?
What?
His design was loosely based off my first crush.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that fun? Because, like, I was originally developing this with a childhood friend, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, so I need someone who kind of looks like this, and I want him to have, like, these kinds of vibes. And it's like, oh, what, like your first crush? You're right. Dang it.
Why did your first crush have frat boy vibes? Horrifying.
Unfortunately.
Oh boy.
We were, like, the most chaotic pair. Like,
Oh.
actually.
Oh my.
If you left us alone in a room, we were going to cause a problem.
Oh boy. I feel.
It was concerning.
Oh, I leave the eyes for last because you always mess them up. I need to. Now I need to think. What do I want? Okay, so she's a new gen hero. Okay.
Yeah. New gen heroes, I will say, a lot of their outfits tend to be more for show than anything.
Yeah.
Like,
but she's also
so
like.
if you want to go like a little over the top, you can.
But she's also like kind of like the farmer type. So like she would kind of be, like even personally maybe not have a lot of frills and and
Yeah, I doubt she would
fishnets.
have like frills and things, but
like for
like the main
example,
thing I'm thinking is like excessive plates of armor that she doesn't necessarily need or something like that. Like maybe the shoulder pads, maybe like things that are a little
that
over the top
look
for
like
what she's doing.
I will give her the big belt. I will
Yeah.
give her the big belt. She fully lives in the strong vibes.
Yeah.
She's
Like, what's the point of that build? Does it actually like limit your movement a little? Yes. Does it
Yes.
matter? It's fine.
It's fine. It actually, yeah. I don't have to lean down. It's fine. I don't have to. She doesn't have shoelaces because she can't tie them with the belt
over
on.
her. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh my god. Or like maybe you could just have her, I don't know, like maybe for photo shoots or something, right?
Yeah.
She just doesn't have any clothing on her arms, so she can do like the strongman kind of
Oh
poses.
yeah.
So, but like, that's stupid, because how are you supposed to defend your arms like that? You know?
Yeah.
So it's just impractical.
Sorry for not chatting much. I'm a bit tired that I'm listening and enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, feel free to just be listening.
I'm glad you enjoy listening to my inane rambles.
Oh yeah, I love enabling your inane rambles.
Like,
Wait,
you have no idea. I just like go off.
Also, I was like, I wonder. I was like, I wonder if I'm bothering KK if I ask them about making a stream where I'm just drawing and they're just talking, but but
You
no.
underestimate my ability to talk.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you're willing. Very happy about it.
The funny part is, like, I got nicknamed a walking encyclopedia a long time ago.
Oh goodness,
But that also applies to my own projects.
goodness. It's funny. But like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I almost thought I freaking, um, what was I saying? Huh. Oh yeah, strong. This. Wait, photo shoots. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah.
Um.
So we were talking about like photo shoots and maybe just not having armor on the arms, even though that's
Mm,
not practical at all.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Like you'll notice with a lot of the older gen
Mm-hmm.
characters, they're very well covered up. They tend to wear more muted colors
Mm-hmm.
for more stealth-like missions,
Mm-hmm.
and they tend to hide a fair bit of their identities compared to modern characters. Or like, there's no faceplate, there's no nothing. It's just like everyone knows who I
No
am anyway,
capes.
so why should I?
No capes. Um.
Unfortunately, the no capes rule is not a thing here.
Okay. So.
The older gen, no capes. No capes.
No capes. No, absolutely no capes. Oh, okay, so we said I'm just writing them down there because I want to keep the notebook page for the word building, and the character will be on a different page, but right now I can't. It's too busy. We said manipulate. What did this? Manipulate, transform, control. Earth. No, not like Earth, but like how do you say, like, it's not Earth, it's asphalt Earth. Like if like a certain terrain is more dense, it would make it.
Well, depends on how you want to define it.
I mean, you say terrain, like control terrain. Oh man,
It really does vary.
both
Like, you
because
could say specifically any type of asphalt. You could say any kind of
I
concrete.
feel like
You could say, like,
yeah,
anything made
like
of small particulates. Anything that's a solid stone.
I know, because I want to make it pretty like wide, like working on basically any kind of terrain that definitely all of those that are natural, but I'm not sure if I want to
Mhm.
include like man-made, because those are still natural elements. Uh, so like it will
I
still
will say
work.
most of this takes place in the city,
Yeah, because yeah,
so I think you might want to include man-made stuff.
yeah, that's why. Um, but like for example, asphalt is heavier than sand, just more
Hmm.
dense, so you like she would be able to lift less asphalt than sand.
Yeah. Well, that
That's
is if you want to put a limitation on
I
weight.
want to put a limitation because she can like really lean in into the strong man vibes.
Well, you could also. Do we want to define that weight as the overall weight of what's being lifted? Or only as the stone element of what's being lifted? Because a lot of
Hmm.
asphalt is not stone, it's
Hmm.
different oils and stuff.
True. True. It might be yeah. Maybe the oils, since they stick together, they don't count in the weight.
Hmm.
Like they like control dirt elements.
Yeah, that works.
Or
If
like
you want to put notes down on like
rocks.
specifics, go for it.
Rocks. How do you
Yeah.
define rocks? Let me find. Okay. Geologist.
We need a geology major.
Yes. uh, rock definition. Because this is the problem with like minerals. What is a mineral? I don't know. I just
Salt? Salt?
She can lift salt, I guess. Oh boy. No, it's giving me rock and roll. Oh,
Yeah, you want rock and roll for sure.
yes. She actually can lift the rock bands. So make sure not to.
Oh my goodness.
when
That'd be
she
hilarious.
when she's near, change your music genre.
Oh, that's
Boy.
beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, you can make so many freaking off the charts powers with this.
You can make so many like stupid, goofy villains
My
and
God.
heroes. It's great.
Decapitation wire.
Yep.
I'm freaking. I keep thinking of. I don't know what's funny about it. It just sounds so silly when you say it.
Yeah.
What's your superpower? Decapitation wire.
I mean, that could definitely be one of the more like I always call them like Batman-esque characters. The characters that are very like tool oriented. Because you don't have to have powers to be a superhero in this world. But it makes it a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Maybe you're just really good with a gun.
Yeah. The main like distinction for it is that you focus on superpowered enemies. Because like that's what would distinct like the difference between a hero that just has gadgets and a police officer.
Maybe you're just good with tech and have gadgets that can work well against a certain villain.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is there?
So like maybe you're just auxiliary support.
Noun. A large mass of stone forming a cliff, promontory, or peak. A concreted mass of stony material. Also broken pieces of such masses. Consolidator or unconsolidated solid mineral matter. Also a particular mass of it. Oh, yeah, rock would work. Rock, pretty sure it. Pretty sure
Yeah,
it
seems like rock would work.
Control rocks. Wonderful.
Yay.
Oh, it's just so funny because I want to see how she would look in your style.
I'm sure I'll do her justice, I hope.
No worry, I'll be there to bother you. JK. I'll be happy
when
when
uncertain statement I've ever said.
I'm sure I'll do her justice, I hope. Wonderful. So
I'm good at words.
we probably won't. Okay. No. Do you name your layers usually?
No.
I do.
I mean, the main thing with me is that, like... The main thing with me is that usually all of the line art gets, like, combined into one line art layer, and I can tell which one is the line art layer because it's the only vector layer.
I mean, I usually only one layer for the line art unless there's like details like I do chains, bracelets, and stuff on a separate layer, mostly because it's easier to color if you don't have extra things, and then I just stick them above.
Yeah, that makes sense. For me, I guess, like, my draft layers, I always set them to that, like, blue setting.
Yeah.
So I can tell what those are because it says, like, oh, these layers are set to blue with a little icon next to it. It's like, oh, those are my draft layers.
All right.
Oh, that's my line art layer. It says vector.
You did mention that you use the colors on the layer, but I forget about it. It's just not intuitive for me. But it's a cool idea, honestly.
Oh, yeah. It's not intuitive, but it helps when you're doing mass projects with a lot of layers.
Yeah. Like, I remember one thing, Medibank Pro. One thing that I loved about Medibank Pro which is free by the way, and is that
Hey.
unlike Clip Studio, it kept like it counted the layers. It didn't like start back from one once you change the folders. So like even like despite like despite how many layers you might how many folders you might have, you can literally count how many layers you have. And I remember my biggest drawing was at like 208 or something layers.
Huh.
Yeah.
I may have my settings set to that. I'm not sure how. I've just had Quip Studio a long time.
That's are you
Because
for
my
real?
layers do that.
No,
Yeah.
I'm so yeah, no, because for me like basically it changes when I change huh. I don't know. Oh boy.
Weird.
My phone just fell. I might have
Oh
changed
no.
the settings myself and not noticed. I mean, that's very possible. It happens a lot. Sometimes I just mess around with things and I go like, oh well,
Hmm.
that doesn't seem to do anything. And then like a few months after, I'm like, wait, why does this look different than usual? And
Why
I
is
don't
everything
remember.
broken?
Yeah, and I don't remember what I did, so I'm just there like, oh well.
I will fix this later.
And then forget.
Yeah.
But like freaking, I was so scared that day when everything broke. I was like, oh
Oh
well,
yeah.
my whole stream. Say goodbye to streaming, and say goodbye to having a computer. I was like, I was so ready to cry. But you saved my
Yeah.
life. Thank you.
Yeah, usually you're only in real trouble if the force restart doesn't work.
Huh.
Then you're in trouble.
Oh well, that's terrifying.
I
Thank you.
would know. I've
Oh
dealt with it.
oh boy.
Long
I,
story short, that hard drive's sitting next to me and not recoverable.
oh,
Uh,
that's so sad.
yeah.
Oh.
It's a shame because I had a lot of college notes on that hard drive, which is the only reason I keep it because I'm hoping one day I'll be able to recover it.
Mm.
But it's very corrupted.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see for armors if I how I want to work with it because I feel like I don't want to really go like medieval style. I want to keep the vibe. Hey, it's okay if I
Hmm.
use this character design concept for like other stuff as well.
Yeah, sure.
Mostly because like I have a Homestuck OC that has that desperately needs a morail, and I think this fits the vibe.
Go for it. Go for it.
I was like, I need a bodybuilder, kind of, because she's built like a freaking string bin, and I need a I
Mhm.
want a bodybuilder type to like balance her out.
You need buff lady.
Yes, I need a buff lady. It was supposed to be a guy because I was like, okay, I'll do like uh, a man and a woman for once, and then I was like, but I couldn't draw. I couldn't manage to get the proportion correctly. I still have the drawings. Wait, should have it somewhere here. Unfinished. No, it's not here. Okay. It's somewhere in my files. But it's freaking. I was so mad. I was like, well, one time I tried to do a freaking like heteronormative kind of relationship, and I can't manage to draw
Hmm.
it. It's truly it is how is it called? Fate.
Hmm.
It's kind of like me sprinkling they them pronouns in every character I make. I've had
Hey.
I've had to go back and go like maybe it's too much of the same representation and I freaking I redacted some of the characters and took out their they them freaking
Your
uh
they them rights have been revoked.
yeah. Freaking
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Yeah. It's hilarious. I can't find the bad image. Maybe that's for the better. Hmm.
Probably.
It's okay.
It always
Yeah.
hurts looking at old art.
Yeah. I mean, I think it doesn't hurt for me. I mean, because I can see how much better I've become. That's mostly like the way I see it. It makes me actually feel
Mhm.
better to see my old art because I go like, oh hey, I don't draw like this anymore.
I look at it and go, oh no,
Uh,
oh no,
oh boy.
no.
Do you have any references or ideas for like armor stuff? Because mostly I see, because I don't want to do medieval looking things, but that's anything, everything I can find, and I've never really drawn armor. Hmm.
Let's see if I've got any references like on me. Because usually I just kind of like bounce around looking at different hero stuff.
Mm, I see. Because I see what, for example, what Axel is wearing. That's kind of
hmm
like armor the like for your arms and shoulders. Yeah.
hmm
But is it
Yeah, because
the same that he has like on his legs? It seems like on his legs are actually part of the suit.
yeah, his legs are actually part of the suit. In
Okay.
fact, Axel's a little weird in that his suit is actually divided into two parts, the
Mm.
top part and the bottom part,
Oh, he
and the
puts.
belt isn't over the suit. It's two different pieces.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. I thought it was a single piece.
Axel said no to the single body.
Well, maybe yeah. I think it
It's
would be
like, I'm
quicker
not
to put
doing
it.
that.
Yeah, I think he did well. He good job, Axel. I think you do well.
But it's like, oh, but don't you want the skin suit thing? It's easy to deal with. No! Let me see if
I
I can
mean,
find the other
the freaking
characters.
I've never under like the freaking skin tight full body suit. I'm like, how much time does it take for you to put it on? Because let's say that it's hot and you're sweaty. That's going to take so much time. Like, have you ever tried to put on a swimsuit when like a full body
Yeah.
swimsuit when it's hot? It's impossible.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that for your like you even have to put in the legs and the arms. It's gonna suck so bad.
Yeah. I like to think it's just like some sort of high-tech fabric thing.
Oh, I see.
But have I worked out the details on that?
Oh
No.
yes, let's invent. KK, you're the type of person to invent a new material just so you can use it in your comic.
Correct.
Oh boy.
I think that's all the armor-related ones I have. I can also give you... Let's see. I can also give you what Axel's
The fish
old
nets. I think you should keep them.
concepts looked like. I don't like it. Like, the main thing is I don't want people fixated on that. Because
Okay.
the worst part is neither of the twins are gay either. One's just very fruity, but he's not gay.
Oh
He
boy.
just chooses to be fruity.
Oh, he's how is it called? He's queer pandering. Is that the word? Queer baiting. Oh yeah. For his fans
I mean,
in the.
a little bit.
Oh man, actually.
Like, the main thing is, like, he's not meant to be queer bait or anything like that.
No, no,
It's
not
just
in.
more that he chose.
Yeah, he chose
Like,
to be. It's
he
okay.
he chose to be fruity because he likes how this outfit feels.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but he also happens to like women.
I mean, good for him.
Yeah. Like, the main thing is I kind of like letting my characters. I don't decide like gender or preferences
Mm-hmm.
until after I have the character themselves figure it out.
Mm.
Like, I
And
figure out the character themselves and then kind of let them choose whatever feels right for said character.
like, for the vibes. The woman.
Yeah.
Lyric Fall is understands. Lyric Fall gets it.
Yeah. Like, for example, Axel, he's actually Arrow Ace.
Huh.
Does he realize it? No.
I mean,
He's just been so fixated on work, he just figured he never met someone.
yeah,
But
he's
he's
too
very
busy.
Arrow Ace.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, his brother is very firmly gay. Does that get brought up? Not really. Like, there's a
the
lot of, like,
what? No, wait. I'm trying to.
non-heteronormative
Mm-hmm.
relationships here,
Yeah.
but they just don't pop up because they're not relevant.
Yeah, you said you weren't going to really look at the I guess romance side of the story. Does that even happen? Like, is
Yeah.
that, or is it is it in the background, or is that just not something that happens?
So there's what could be interpreted as romance
Mm-hmm.
between Axel and a childhood friend of his,
Mm-hmm.
but I personally just wanted to more emphasize that, like, a guy and a girl can be childhood
Yeah.
friends and there can be nothing between them, but if you
Yeah.
guys want to take it as romance, sure, go off, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a good idea to add that option. But this
Yeah.
other way.
But essentially, like, she ends up
um.
passing, right? Because we
Oh
have
well.
to have the dramatic
Yeah.
backstory.
Of course.
But of course, he's heartbroken over this because he just lost his best
I mean,
friend.
yeah, he would. Um,
So, like, that's the closest to romance we get in the whole story.
KK, lyric. Oh man, I feel so. I feel like I'm calling myself out, but lyric fall asked, and I think you should. Really want to explain it. I don't know. I'm not good at explaining things.
Ah, what's Arrow Ace?
I will.
So, Arrow Ace it's uh ARO/ACE,
Yeah.
which means is short for aromantic and asexual, both of which are essentially a lack thereof of whatever feeling, which is romance or sexuality. So
Yeah.
you just don't really get the impulse to have either. Personally, I'm Demi, which falls under Arrow Ace, which is I only feel it if I've got a really close friend. So you'll notice a lot of romance just doesn't show up in my stories.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have to be the center of attention. I guess it's mostly it depends. Like you, if you want your story, and it seems like you want your story to be more, of course, like superhero fiction, you know.
hmm
And sci-fi is like superhero fiction, sci-fi, I suppose. Is it part sci-fi?
Uh,
Would you consider it sci-fi?
I don't think I'd consider the sci-fi. Like,
Mm.
I consider it sci-fi in that I mess with the science part of it a lot
Yeah.
because I like science.
Yeah.
And technically it is fiction, that's science, but this is more superhero than the actual
I
sci-fi
see.
genre.
What do you mean lyric fall? Now. Oh yeah, I need.
I will say, like,
Yes.
hmm?
No, go ahead.
The main thing I do with, like, armor and things is I
Mm-hmm.
usually focus on extremities,
Mm-hmm.
as you can probably see. Extremities and shoulders because of movement.
Yep.
That's because the only characters I've had to draw with armor really need, like, practical armor.
Yeah.
You could definitely reference Gothic, but with, like, more modern, simplistic styling.
Hmm. Yeah, like kind of. I want to like. I'm trying. I'm looking at references, and
hmm
like I see like an armor that I'm going to show. I'm going to show it on streams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Lyric. It's not arrow. Arrowways. I'm bad at writing things. But no, I'm bad at saying things because I'm not English. But yes, this is what I had in mind, but different, like not one on one, but I like the like.
Okay, give me one moment to
Yes.
actually see it on screen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Like I
yeah, you
like
could
the
definitely go with something
I
like
like the
that.
idea of like the freaking the triangle here,
hmm
but I feel like this reference is not good because he doesn't have any padding on the neck, and this is gonna lead
hmm
to some bad chafing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I mean, you could certainly like keep the triangle pattern, and
mm-hmm.
rather than armor, work the triangle pattern into the fabric, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Like have that be a different kind of fabric.
Hmm. Do you think do you think that the super like the superheroes would like, for example, maybe like if she's connected to Vans, would she try, like, do you think would she have like a similar style to emulate, like, kind of?
Right, I didn't tell you the color theory behind characters. Whoops.
Oh.
That's important.
Because right now I'm thinking
Uh,
green just because I remember of it reminds me of Earthbenders, but I'm willing to change it up.
yeah, green is fine, because the closest we have is cyan. Like, dark cyan.
Mm.
The main thing being a lot of heroes have
Yeah.
some sort of, like, silver and gold on them
Mm-hmm.
worked in. Not a whole lot, but most of them have some sort of silver and gold bits.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like a distinctive hero thing.
I see.
Or at least the ones aligned with Vance typically
Hmm.
do. So you'll see a lot of silver and gold in the new gen, as well as anyone who's just happens to be working alongside Vance.
I
You'll see a
see.
lot of silver and gold there.
Okay, I'll make sure to add silver and gold. Is it is it because he started it and now it's a fashion movement? Or does it have
Sort
another?
of. So the main thing is like it's kind of a unifying factor among heroes,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes any sense. So it's like a unifying motif that actually started from Axel being the first notable hero who had silver and gold.
I see.
The real motive behind the silver and gold was Axel was trying to do the bright flashy thing because his face was already known to the media during the vigilante era. So the more problems he caused in this flashy ass outfit,
Yeah.
the more the media would focus on him and not the other vigilantes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you also notice a lot of the other vigilantes, a lot of muted colors and no flashy colors at all. No silver and gold. The closest you get is like gunmetal gray.
Mm. Or like those kinds of very grayish blues, you know,
Yeah,
like these
yeah, exactly.
kind of, kind of like this, you know, like Arctic military kind of style.
Yeah,
I like those colors. It's because that's why.
Yeah, so that's the main thing you'll notice that kind of differentiate the vigilantes and the original heroes.
Mm.
They're not wearing that silver and gold.
Do you okay? So the story focuses on like the story is the story mostly on Vance's, like Vance is the main protagonist.
No, it's Axel who's the main
Okay, so
protagonist.
we're
Because I
back.
went,
Are we looking at
it's
this at the story in a chronological sense, or are you going to start after like superheroes are already,
so
you know?
the story itself takes place over the span of 1 year.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the entire story will be told over one in-universe year.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll get a lot about the backstory, like how heroes came about, how this happened, how that happened, through Axel's eyes,
Mm-hmm.
who lived through all of this.
Yeah, because she's an old
So he
man.
both serves as exposition and a catalyst for exposition, because he's just woken up from a 5-year coma.
Yeah, that I remember.
Yeah. So it'll be great.
I need to also get. I want to also include like farmer kind of vibes, like kind of rough and like
I mean,
I
whenever
don't
I think
know.
like farm girl, for
Yeah.
some reason I think freckles.
Okay, she can have freckles.
Like you don't need to, but like that's the immediate thing I go to.
Freckles.
Hey.
I will. This is the. I definitely won't be able to like. I won't be able to finish it for this live stream, but like the yeah, concept, like designing characters, it takes a long time, but it especially takes a
Yeah,
long
why I don't want to do it.
time. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here.
Like,
I'm
clearly
here
I'm
now.
fine at it. It just takes so long and I can't be bothered.
Yeah, but because like you have, like I can see that you have really cool ideas for character designing, and it's just that
Mm-hmm.
you have to have them hundreds of times, and that's the difficult part. Yeah.
I'm just so impatient. I don't want to build a whole city of people.
Sometimes it's
Because
okay
once
to
I
just,
build someone, they
yeah.
rent free in my head.
Sometimes it's okay to just, um take the same person and change their hair color and eye color and call it a day.
Yeah. Like, I think my biggest problem is that there need to be crowd scenes, and I'd like to have quite a variety of people for the crowd scenes.
Mm-hmm.
And that is, like, mildly stressing me. I'm, like, this close to making a pick room,
Oh yeah.
just so that I can hit the randomize button.
Well, you could use the, well, the Gloomber's Big Crew is a bit more fantasy like it has a lot of extremes, but you could use
Yeah.
that one. It has so many characters. Heck, you could
Yeah, like,
probably manage to do your own skin on
yeah. I guess my main thing is I want to make sure that the hairstyles are something I can draw,
there.
which is probably the biggest part with, like, using any kind of character generator. Half the time, the hairstyles don't translate well to mine.
Mm.
Because hair's one of those things that it's a weird thing, and I don't know why my hair always ends up very different from a lot of people's, but it do.
I don't know. It's just stylized in kind of a different way, I suppose.
Yeah. Because,
It.
like, it's weird. You think my hairstyles would line up really well with anime ones,
Mm.
and then they don't.
Do you? Oh wait, I don't remember if I've ever seen one of your characters have curly hair.
I've been trying, but that's one of those ones that's, like, really hard for me to figure out to do in my style.
Yeah, because you
Because I
usually
really do
don't.
want to have a curly-haired character.
Well, you have one now.
Oh, here we go.
Like because you kind of like your hair has less detail. I suppose I like to go more of like
Yeah.
I like to go. I would like to go more semi-realism. I'm not there yet, I don't think, but that's where I'm trying to go.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I really like realism, but I don't want to do
Mm-hmm.
realism. Um, but that's what I'm trying to go. So that's why I try to make really detailed hairstyle. But I can see how it wouldn't necessarily translate well in your own. I mean, I feel like you could do curly hair just like
Yeah.
this, just putting like a little cloud. I think it would work with your with your style.
Yeah. Like, I'd have to fine-tune it to see how I'd like it, because I think the biggest thing that has me hesitant with curly hair,
Mm-hmm.
and definitely procrastinating finding a way to do it, because
Mm-hmm.
I know I can, but procrastination,
Yeah.
is that I want to be able to do anything from, like, very, very tight curls to
Yeah.
very loose and almost wavy curls.
Mm.
So I'd need to find a method of doing that wherein it still shows the detail no matter how tight or wavy the hair is, if that makes sense.
Mm. Uh. Yeah. This face is something beautiful. It's just that you see
Oh, I love it.
the thing with me is that I'm only learning how to draw things like piece by piece. I haven't learned how to draw lips yet. So I'm just putting two lines over here and I'm calling it a day.
You're talking to the person who doesn't really give characters lips.
Yeah, you're right. But we have different. Like I think in your style it works. In mine, sometimes it looks really weird. So I try to give bigger. Either like even if I give them lips, then it still looks weird. I mean, I think this is fine, but
It looks fine.
Ah, ah, eyes.
Who needs eyes?
Who needs
Seeing's
eyes?
overrated.
Yeah. Just
Just go full top. She's blind.
yeah, for sure. She's just gonna go like this. She doesn't have any eyes, guys. I'm going to give her dark tinted glasses so you don't have to draw any eyes. Like this. Beautiful. Oh boy.
My goodness. Oh, right. One thing I will mention, like, you don't have to worry about this.
Yeah. What?
But this is definitely more of a me thing to worry about. Is that so when a person develops rapid alteration mania, right?
Yes.
Their eyes then glow because of the
Oh,
radiation.
so cool.
But that makes you wonder, how does this affect like normal superpowered individuals, right?
Mm,
Because
like
they still have some degree of radiation.
yeah. That's
So the normal heroes, you'll notice their eyes they all have some degree of iridescence that I work into the eyes. You can't really
oh.
see it unless it's a close up, but I do work it into every eye.
Ah yes, beautiful pixels. Hi. No, this is
Like
pretty
here, would you like a close up on Vance's actually? Because you can't really see that.
yeah, sure.
Because I actually keep every eye like pre-made in their
Mm-hmm.
reference files.
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that. Also with the mouths, I think. Didn't you?
Some mouths.
Yeah.
Yeah. Vance actually has less iridescence than most. Let me see if I can find one that's really clear though. Oh, Axel's gonna be really clear. Because, long story short, the more you use your abilities, the faster RAM escalates.
Oh.
So let's just leave it there.
Huh. Maybe I know why he went into a cup. I don't know.
Something's going wrong. But yeah, if you want to show that, you can kind of see that iridescence in there.
Oh, this is really cool.
It doesn't go like full glow until, they fully snap.
Mm.
But there is like that little bit of unnatural glow
Oh
to
yeah, this
any
looks pretty
superpowered
cool.
user's eyes. Yeah.
So like, do would you like do superheroes have a cap? I suppose on how much?
Have a what?
A cap on how much they can. Yeah, how much they can use their powers, basically.
They keep it under wraps, but yes.
Huh. Yeah, of course you don't want people knowing how much like
Like,
how.
they don't want to talk about how rapid alteration mania, every hero usually gets it. They don't talk about
Oh,
that. They don't tell you this stuff.
they don't tell you this stuff even at the Hero Academy.
No.
You have to figure it out by
Because
yourself.
initially in the Hero Academy, they didn't know.
Well.
It hadn't been around long enough. Like,
Yeah.
in the normal heroes. They just thought, oh, this happens when you, like, eat too many power crystals, or you got hit with 2 shards of the meteor instead of 1.
Mm.
Like, all that kind of stuff. And then later, they found out, which this happened to be in the 5 years.
Yeah.
Well, no, they found out just before the 5 years. But they found out, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll tell the cadets. No, we won't.
Oh. Oof.
So we need heroes.
Do you should I draw this as like what she would wear in battle or what she would wear in the photo shoot? I could do both
Given that she's a
versions.
hero,
Yeah.
what she wears in battle and what she wears in the photo shoots for the era is probably going to be the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like, the photo shoots are probably going to be like, oh, I've stopped a villain. Hey, kids, would you like a picture with me? Because, for morale and people.
Yeah. Hmm. How the heck do you okay, yeah, basically.
Oh,
what
with
I
that kind of outfit, you could just, like... Yeah, you don't even need any, like, slaves or anything.
Yeah. But it's like she might
Nice.
still need like of course because I am a big fan of padding underneath your armor so you don't freaking
Yeah,
kill your
definitely.
so like she might have like like just really tight like bands on her arms, and then like over it the like kind of the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And most but she like most she might have like a bit of skin showing, more than is probably safe, but we're cool with
Keep
that.
in mind, she definitely doesn't need the arm things, because, give me one moment, I want to pull up the twins
I
real
mean, she
quick.
does have like basically shield powers, so maybe
Yeah,
she
so,
feels
like,
safe
you
enough.
definitely, yeah, you definitely don't need that, because let me, character refs, twins. So, if we look at this one, this is their modern outfit. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
And there's absolutely no defense on the arms at all.
he
It's
ha-
just loose sleeves.
he has fluffy sleeves. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
So, like,
man.
if you just want to eliminate a piece of armor so she can show more muscle, go for it.
Let's go. I don't want to hide this beautiful body. Wonderful.
Like,
Man,
if you
you
just
know
want to
it's
eliminate a piece of armor that would make sense, kill it. Kill it. Get rid of it.
yeah,
Throw it out
it's
the window.
no, it's just so freaking sad when you take so much time into drawing like the body of someone, and then you remember after you finish drawing the body that they wear a skirt, and you're just like no. Or like large
Yeah.
pants, and you're just like no.
Yeah.
uh,
It
it's
definitely may or may not be why I use the 3D models and just do my line art directly on top of that.
my goodness, you don't want the heartbreak.
No.
My gosh.
I
Ah.
did recently do it though. Like I did the full like Barbie anatomy underneath and
Mm.
then started doing clothing on top.
Mm.
But that's cuz like in theory the shirt should be able to come off of this program I'm making. In theory, because it's a guy.
Mm.
But I'm not sure if I will or not because I'm still trying to figure out like how I want to program clothing into this program.
You want to also program clothing?
So I have these little dust talk buddies that I love dearly, right?
Yeah.
And I know exactly how to program one. And I'm trying to program one to be like a little personal assistant kind of thing.
Oh my gosh.
But like I like having that flexibility clothing wise, if that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure how I want to program it in because I want him to be more expressive and less stiff than a lot of these assistants.
Mm-hmm.
It might just be easier to give him one outfit and then animate him in said outfit rather than like giving him clothes that I can add on and take off.
I see.
If that makes any sense.
I mean
So
you
yeah.
could yeah, if you have to draw a really long comic, you might want to speed up as much as you want.
Yeah. Like it's not even a comic, it's just like little guy who hangs out on my screen.
A little
But like
guy.
of course I want him to be pretty. Like if I'm
Hmm.
gonna make a little guy who hangs out, like give me the eye candy.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how I want the sleeves to work.
I mean, you could just eliminate them and like connect under the arm up to the armor.
True. And go like, oh man, more muscle, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah, just like full shoulders completely out.
yeah. Let's go.
Is this practical at all?
No.
No, that's the point.
I like this. It gives me a chance to go a bit crazy. I wouldn't I would never have designed someone like look like this if it weren't for the comic, which I'm glad about because you know.
Yeah. It's always fun to do things in like different restrictions or sets of
Yeah.
rules.
I think she would wear though knee protection. I feel
Yeah,
like she
probably.
falls to the ground a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Yeah.
easier to like lift them if she's directly touching like the It's easier
Ooh,
if,
yeah.
yeah, because I think yeah, this could be like she can lift them
Mm-hmm.
even from up above, but it might be easier for her if she's directly on the ground.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
So maybe like these would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose some practicality is okay.
Yeah, some practicality's fine, but like
Not
it
too
shouldn't
much
be
of it.
fully practical.
You should never be fully practical. We only operate at
Like,
like
why would you want that?
60% efficiency at all times.
Well, it's mostly because, I mean, think about it. Before there was all these like super villains running around, and we have to like stop the super villains and make sure everyone's okay, and this and that, and
Yeah.
like, there's no time for fashion here. Meanwhile, now it's just like, oh, the biggest villain of the week is maybe someone losing their mind because they took too many power crystals.
My gosh.
Oh no.
Um,
Though, is that actually the case? Maybe not.
Interesting. But like, remember this, very important. No shoelaces. she can't.
Yes, yes,
She can't.
absolutely.
She can't tie them. Oh, this is my favorite bit of. I like.
Oh, this is a beautiful mess.
Yes. It's lovely to just give characters fun, like little funny details.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about me copy pasting things. Shut up.
Nah, you're good. You're good. I absolutely do that. So I've got a folder, right?
Yeah.
Of I learned this actually from the professional webtoon artist. I've got a folder of every time I've drawn every character. Like,
Mm.
and each one goes into their own file. Like this is
Yeah.
every drawing of Axel I've ever done. This is every drawing of Vance I've ever done.
Yeah.
And it's all in like one Clip Studio file. So I go
Oh.
through it, and if there's a piece I can reuse, I grab it, copy paste it.
Oh boy. But you have to have drawn a lot. I don't draw. I guess I don't draw enough. I draw. I don't draw a lot the same person. I guess as I
Mm-hmm.
don't do it on purpose. I just notice I haven't.
Yeah, I've
Except
got
for my
a
OC
relatively set
Nubula.
cast. Ooh, yeah, that's true.
She's my baby girl. But like
I love
but
her.
she's also like but always in different settings. Do you like these images you want to reuse, like you can reuse, are they just like images no background and stuff, or like any
Like,
kind?
usually it's just the line art because the lighting and shading will change,
Yeah.
but I mostly just keep line art, yeah.
mm, Gotcha.
Should I be keeping the whole image? Probably. Like, there was one webtoon artist who she had a brilliant idea, right?
Yeah.
Uh, so she kept entire heads, like, fully colored and basic shaded, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, like, any crevice shading, so, like, under the chin, in the crook of an arm, like, if they're lying back, their backside kind of thing.
Yeah.
But no directional lighting. And then she would copy paste those in and add directional lighting in after to suit like whatever direction the lighting was coming from in that panel.
Oh, that's smart, very smart.
Yeah. Like I want to get to that point, but I feel like my art's going to shift too much for these first few episodes. So I'm avoiding that for now.
But it's a smart idea, honestly. You want to get
Yeah.
to professional webtooner?
Hopefully, like that's the goal. But the main thing is like I just want to write stories, man. And this
Yeah.
seems like a good platform. Like the main reason I selected Webtoon slash Vertical Comics for my platform is because this is the closest you get to animation without the work of animation. And the reason for that, because like it's a comic, how does it get close to animation?
You have
It's because
to draw.
by spacing the panels, you can control how fast or slow the reader reads.
Oh yeah.
So there is a timing element, as well as the fact that you can do like wide, like panning shots. I've actually got one in the first episode.
Oh.
Like it's this really long panning shot where things escalate, people move. As soon as one character leaves your screen, they show up on the other side of your screen, having moved to the other area.
Ooh, neat. Very neat.
Yeah, I love the technicalities of it.
Man, yeah,
I study my medium a lot.
webcomics sounds really cool. I
Yeah,
wish there were
like
like
I'll be
more
honest.
kind of like Homestuck, that have more than just images, that have animation, that have
You
little.
see,
Yes.
that's what I originally wanted to do.
Oh, interactive
But
webcomic.
then came the death of Flash.
Oh yeah.
If Flash hadn't died, that's probably exactly what I would have done. I would have done closer to that, kind of like Ava's Demon. I don't have any respect for the creator of Ava's Demon because she keeps
Oh,
just going on hiatuses with no notification to her readers, and that you can only
I
do
don't.
that so many times before I lose respect for you.
I don't know what that whole thing is.
So back in the day, there were a few notable webcomics in the webcomic rings because
Yeah.
there weren't that many webcomics. But in webcomic circles, Homestuck was the biggest one,
Yeah.
right? And then Ava's Demon was one that you heard about a lot
Okay.
because that one had a similar kind of structure in that she incorporated like what we'd currently call live 2D animations, but that
Mm.
was before live 2D took off, so it was just animated illustrations that kind of moved along. And she'd
Mhm.
work scenes like that into her comic.
Yeah. Can't you?
So that was one of the ones back in the day.
So you can't put like gifs in a webtoon.
Well, here's the thing, you can
Mm.
if you're an originals creator.
Ah, I see. Oh my gosh, it's midnight already. I'm going to brush my teeth and afterwards I'm going to go offline. Yeah, it's okay. I hope.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
bye bye.
I see those. Those shoes that you can put on without bending down.
You mean the slip-on shoes?
Yes. As if she was wearing those ones.
Sure. I mean, I wear those. Okay, like
You wear those.
so.
Yes.
Uh, please look at Axel and please look at his shoes real quick.
Yes. I see. They're basically
Those are
boots.
slip-ons. I
Wait,
have
those
those.
are, but they're boots.
I have those. They're slip-ons.
My gosh,
They look like boots, but they're slip-ons.
they're so cool. I want those.
I know, right? They're snowshoes actually, and they have served me really well.
Man, I want them. So
They're so
many.
good. They're so good. They're a little pricey, but like worth it for me
How
because
much?
I actually was walking through snow.
Oh.
Uh, let's play the fun game of figuring out where the hell I left it.
Oh.
Snow. Aha! I left the tab open.
My goodness.
Found it. So my dad got these on sale, mind you.
Oh.
So he ended up getting them for
A whopping.
uh 115.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are pricey.
Yeah, they're currently 139.
Yeah, I've seen more expensive things, but yeah, they're pretty pricey anyway.
Yeah, I do love them though, because I really needed some sort of shoes to walk through snow. Because
Mm.
what kind of college just sits here like, oh yeah, you want to get to school? Just walk 2 miles
Oh
when it's snowing.
my goodness.
It's fine, because and it'd be one thing if I lived nearby and it's just like walking over there from my house kind of thing. No. This is from their dorm.
Oh.
Just
But
walk 2 miles.
like, yeah, the dorms were 2 miles from the school.
Yeah,
How much is 2 miles? Wait once. Because I keep making the
that's a
wrong
good
mistake
question.
of thinking miles is like kilometers and it means 1,000, but it really doesn't.
Length. Uh, I'm gonna do this like exactly today.
Okay.
Kilometers
Oh, I was
to
about to do it,
miles
but it's...
to 3.2 kilometers.
Man, yeah, that's a bit. I just noticed that
I hated it.
the
Hmm?
shoe, either the shoe or the I have to change either the shoe or the knee, because yeah, I need to change the shoe because it's on the wrong way. So mad.
So close. So close.
Yeah, yeah. It's basically, oh, I hate this. Why do feet have to look so weird?
Why do feet have to be feet?
Yeah. Because it just looks bad. Oh boy.
God, I hate drawing feet.
Yeah. Let's draw. Let's have let's have a hero with no feet. Waist down.
Just revoke the feet rights.
Their power is flight.
Goodness.
There's just a walking torso. No, a flying torso.
Oh my goodness, that would be funny.
It would be so funny.
Well, I mean, cause you can like self powers work. What's your ability? I can make myself hover.
I hover just slightly above anyone that I'm talking to, so that even though I have no legs, I'm still the tallest person in the room.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, you see, I have such funny concepts.
Oh my god, this is great.
So yeah, if you ever need an guess another secondary character, here you go. Flying torso. He uses.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Yeah. They use actually give that, make that electromagnetic related, and go like Magneto, that he flies with force fields, and there you go, you have a super strong guy that can float but no legs.
Oh my goodness. That would be hilarious.
It would be so funny to see that. I'm just imagining it a fight scene. You see everyone fighting, and then you see
Everybody's fighting, and then
Torso
there's just
man.
that guy in the corner.
Torso man flying in the corner. Oh boy.
Not even fighting with anyone. The villains just feel bad.
But he also uses gadgets. So yeah, and oh no, I can't attack a disabled hero, and then just he grenades, drops grenades or something.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Okay, I'm fine now. I'm normal now.
Normal is relative.
Yeah, I'm normal for my normal. Oh boy, man, Socks would have a field day if they were here.
Yeah.
SMH Socks. SMH my head. Let's see if this foot. Not sure. Not too sure. Oh boy.
How am I still tired? I slept for 10 hours.
How am I not tired? It's midnight. I will. It is like I do have to wake up at like 9 tomorrow, so I can probably continue for like another hour. So. And either I continue this on stream or I finish it not on stream, because I also want to get this little unicorn done, so I want to I think I will do like an arrow plant unicorn kinda, because I like the plant vibe and I wanted to use like a pride flag, so I think arrow would work, since green. Alright, I'm going to bed now. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad. Thank you both for yet another epic stream. Yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Who cares about sleep? We only
Have a
live
good night,
for
Frank.
Man, that's a mood though, lyric.
Oh my goodness.
Good
Yeah, have a
night.
good night, Frank.
Good night, Frank. My goodness.
It's fine. Sleep is for the weak. And I am weak.
Yeah. I have. Oh, I've gone to the American shop. I've told you this, haven't I? But I haven't told the stream. But anyway, I went to the American shop today, and they basically only had I guess snacks and candies and energy drinks. It's kind of sucked, but I guess that's easier to bring. Yes, an American shop
Yeah.
where they have everything American. I found mac and cheese.
Oh god.
I don't know it. I don't know if it will suck or not, but I have to try it. I have to.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's gonna be good.
I'm just going to put so much parmesan on it. I won't even notice.
It's just nostalgic for me because I mean it has powdered cheese. Like,
Yeah, the concept of powdered cheese scares me a little bit, but I guess I'm willing to do it for science.
Look, my friend. Good luck.
You have an American currency? No, I found like I'm in Europe, of course, in Italy, and but they like you know how you can find in places like Chinese shops where they have like Chinese stuff. Well, I found an American shop where they have like monsters flavored like chupa chups and honestly chips that should never be so neon bright. So colors of food
Correct.
that should never exist. And I found Oreo sticks, Oreo cotton candy, Oreo cotton
What?
candy, and a nacho
Cotton candy,
cheese
why?
dip. Now even cheesier, and incredibly funny. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
That said, I only bought like 2 or 3 items because they were very
Good.
pricey.
Yeah, don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth
I'm
it.
curious. I have so many like most of my friends are American over the internet again,
Mm-hmm.
but I've never tried any American stuff.
Yeah, that's
Strangely
fair.
enough, on a rare occasion, you can find dimes. Dimes?
Huh.
But I don't know. But basically, I swear when I go visit a country, if I like since America has no particularly significant architecture, I go for the food. When I visit America, I swear I won't care about the nutritional value of anything. I'm going to just go try every food that interests me over the like 2 weeks, and then I'm going to go into like a food coma and go back to Europe.
You're gonna get diabetes is what you're gonna get.
But I want to try things.
I'm scared, friend. The portions are so big here. Are you gonna be able to eat all that?
Underestimate me. No, okay, I'm a bit afraid of the big portions because
fair.
I don't want to waste food.
Yeah. That's what siblings are for. You throw the food at the sibling.
I don't know if I want to bring my sister with me. That's going to be extra trouble. Just asking for trouble.
Fair.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm thinking about this because you mentioned Oreos.
Yes.
But I'm gonna send this to the chat in a moment. But so I saw Korean Oreos the other day.
Oh boy. The
And
Koreans
here's
don't
the
keep
thing.
either.
Yeah, but like here's the thing. They're just normal Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
Except I didn't realize the logo was in Korean.
Because you read.
because they formatted the logo just like the American logo.
Oh my gosh.
Like, oh, I found a comparative one. So, if you want to show this on stream, go for it. Like,
Yeah.
because an O in Korean
Oh
has
my
a circle
gosh.
on it. Like, you see how I didn't notice?
It's so close.
Like,
Oh, I'm going to put that on stream right now. 1 second.
I walked by the Oreo stand and I'm like, oh yeah, those are Oreos.
Oh
Wait,
boy.
hold up. Hold up.
Man, my screen looks like such a mix of things.
Chaos.
Yeah,
Absolute
complete chaos.
chaos.
Ah, man.
That's what happens when you get a prince and a bard in the same room.
In the same room. In the same chat room. Yeah, no. It's basically.
Yeah. Like, look at that. It's the same freaking thing.
Yeah, it looks so close. Dang.
It uses the Korean Hanul.
It's like you're trying to compute what's being written, but you don't understand that it's a different language.
Yeah, and like the worst part is like usually I focus on like the beginning and the vibes of the end of a word when I'm glancing
Yeah.
at it. And the top of the little like the
It,
R in Korean,
yeah.
it looks like a backward S, so it still has like that round bit on top. If that
Yeah.
makes any sense, kind of like an
Yeah.
R. So I'm like, oh, that says
If you
Oreo.
don't take clear note, like if you're not actually reading it and you're just skimming it, I can see how how you can mess that up. Looks Greek with two English numbers. Oh yeah, it does. True, true.
It do.
Oh boy.
Uh, it's chaos, absolute chaos going into the Asian markets.
Oh, complete chaos. We don't have a lot of
Oh,
those Asian markets, but I mean,
oh.
still cool.
Wait, have you been to one?
I mean, and we don't really have Asian markets, I think. Because I think we
Makes sense.
mostly have Asian restaurants.
I think my favorite thing with Asian markets and just dragging people to them is that they've got live fish in the back,
Oh,
just in tanks.
to like
And
cook
my favorite
or
thing is
as
like
an aquarium.
dragging the Americans who just go, "What? What? Why is there an aquarium back here? It's not an aquarium. You just buy your fish live.
Oh yeah,
Look, they'll even fry them and cut them up for you right here."
that's so cool. I like cutting. No, I like grabbing fish.
Yeah. Honestly, it's great for lunch because you can just like pick a fish, fresh fish,
Oh, yeah.
and they're like, "Okay, yeah, we'll just fry some fish up for you right here." And you pay no extra for it. Here's your lunch.
Oh, that's so cool.
All right.
I will give her like
It's so good.
here, kind of.
Man, look at her go.
Yeah, let's go.
I feel like I've got some bias in designing characters because I know how the story's gonna go. So like I'm glad other people are helping with this because like I don't want to design certain groups of characters.
Why?
It was like, because like, let's say you've got villains and you've designed the villains to like be hateable in any
Yeah.
old story. Do you want to design the hateable character
Uh,
like beyond the main one?
I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Like, if you do, you like even the hateable characters, or do you hate them too?
I mean, if you've got like a really hateable one, you probably hate them too.
Yeah,
Like, whew.
you could just go. Yeah, don't tell someone that you need a hateable character. You can just. I need a villain that looks vaguely so and so and so, and just.
Mm-hmm. It's just like there we go, easy peasy. Keeps walking as if it's not gonna get used for evil.
Okay. Now let's wait and away. What thoughts?
What?
Thoughts. Like if this
Oh,
were
character. I'm dumb. Anyway,
I'm
I
thinking,
like it.
does it fit the vibe?
You know what? Yeah, definitely fits the vibe. For some reason, my brain's like immediately jumping to rollerblader.
Rollerblader.
Like,
Like,
have you seen the rollerblading outfits?
no.
Like, look that up.
I'm searching. Uh,
Like, competitive rollerblading.
competitive roller.
Or, like, roller skating.
Uh, I don't know if I'm seeing the
Let me
correct.
see if I can... Oh, wait, no. I'm stupid. Roller derby. That's what it's called.
Derby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. Roller derby.
yeah, yeah. Man, they kind of look cool.
Yeah, they do!
They're wearing
Long story
fishnets.
short, like, the whole thing is you've got, like, a certain number of people, and you try and get around the rink as fast as possible, but you're allowed to run into each other.
Oh, that's lovely. That's my sport.
Yeah, it's very aggressive.
I freaking love aggressive sports. It's so much fun.
Great. They're great. Release your violence on the other players.
Yes, and it's legal because it's a game. Now, oh man,
Yep.
you can, man, and I need to figure out how to make the power actually look, because like
Yeah.
you could have, hmm, you could have the freaking dirt come up, like, and not sure, not good with the special effects.
My first thought was a lot of it would probably be like chunks of rock
Yeah,
and then like little pebbles floating around because like it's not a perfect unison, if that makes sense.
yeah. Hmm.
You have no idea how much time I spend on SFX. It's a lot.
I don't usually do effects. I usually go half-ass it and call it a day.
That is so fair. FX takes more time than I care to admit,
Yeah.
but FX is also the fun part for me. Because it's just like, ooh, sparkle, boom, smash!
It's just that right now I don't want, like, I want to be clear that that this is what she does, but also like, since this will be, I don't want to make the shield like look like a shield, because then it's going to cover her whole, that's the concept of a shield.
Mhm.
So it's just in the moment of formation.
I guess my question is like, does the shield hover, or is it still attached to the ground?
I I think it would hover. It could be both. I mean, it could be both. Like, it could be whatever is easiest at the moment. Like, maybe if there's maybe
Yeah.
it would be it would be quicker. I don't know, it depends maybe also on the terrain. Like, if the terrain is made out of big chunks, you might want to, like, make it hover. If it's like sand, you might prefer to have it still connected, and it flows better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I guess the big thing I'm wondering about is like, is stone more like clay, and she can kind of morph it with her powers?
I feel like it's kind of basically
Or is it just like a bunch of chunks that you just fuse
being
together with
able
force?
to, basically being able to put a lot of pressure on the rocks. So, like, it compacts them in a way that it's easier. So, like, maybe she might make them look smaller, but they aren't actually smaller. They're just more dense.
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
So definitely more akin to like Avatar Earthbending.
I mean, Avatar Earthbending doesn't, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't uh, condense. Like, it doesn't put pressure on the rocks. It just moves them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't condense them, but like I'm thinking movement wise and how she
Yeah,
moves things around.
that's the kind of idea. Yeah.
Like a lot of forceful movements, lots of
Yes.
things involving like force itself rather than smoother movements.
Especially considering that I feel like she kind of still feels the strain, of it, kind of, obviously kind of
Mm-hmm.
like weightlifting. So like maybe on her
Mm-hmm.
arms and legs, she might be not that fast, not that quick while using the shield, because that
Mm-hmm.
force of the rocks that she's like uh, using, like she still feels them.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Hmm. I like this concept.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just taking notes.
Oh, you're taking notes of my character. I'm honored, honestly.
Oh yeah, because every character has a note page.
Wait, we need a name
Probably
now.
too many notes. Yeah, or it's currently question marks.
um,
Like, you don't have to come up with it right now, because, oh boy, names.
yeah, terrible at those. And that's just like a whole freaking. And there's like ground is like cracked and everything. I need to put
Yep.
more. My gosh, more effort into these things.
Nah, I think it looks fine.
Yeah, what you see. I'm only perfectionist on certain things, and it's the things I'm not good at.
That's fair. I usually just grab a brush that can do it for me and go,
How?
that works.
Oh man, it's kind of like this. Like looks. No wait. I don't know. It looks weird. It's like holes, and
Mm-hmm.
the ground. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Holes and ground. Beautiful. Perfect.
Perfect. Sorry, I'm just thinking about all the concepts we've written down. It's just like, wow, half the background characters are just gonna be frenzy and stuff.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'll just be, I'll just be the, I'll just do nothing but watch the story and make background characters. Whenever I get a crazy idea, I'll just message you like, hey, what if, what if a character like this, and you
This.
will. But as you can see, my idea, like, this is, I suppose, weird for me, because I usually, as I said, go edgy. That's why the zombie manipulation was my first idea. But
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like this. Okay, time to do the
Yeah.
line art.
Oh god, line art.
I used just the G pen. I like the I use the G pen with like basically no anti-aliasing, because I
Mm.
like the look of like kind of I like the look of mm,
The
I
whole stick
suppose.
look.
Maybe, but I don't know how. Like you can see the. It can give a lot of detail, but it still looks cool that you can see the pixels. I think I like when you
Yeah.
can see the pixels, and you're like, oh my gosh,
It gives
so
it a little
much.
bit of crunch.
Yeah, so much detail, and it's still pixely, and I'm very happy.
Yeah. That's always a fun style.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So, I use like this really textured pen because I love it dearly, and I love the way that it feels. But that means it doesn't blend with like pre-made pens very well because everyone else uses just like the G pen with anti-aliasing. And I'm
Mm.
just sitting here like I have to redraw this.
Oh boy.
So a lot of the brushes I use to like that aren't effects brushes, mind you.
Mm.
Like say it creates, I don't know, a piece of stone, right?
Yeah.
I put the piece of stone down on a different layer and then have to trace over it.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't really
Which
look
is
the same.
no, it looks like I just stole something out of a different page or
Oh
something.
my goodness.
So I had to make sure that the line art matches up with my other line art and ah. On the upside, it means I can customize it however, because I have to redraw it anyway.
I mean, yeah. It's also a cure for laziness. Man, I have to drink. I haven't drank in the freaking
Oh,
three
you're
hours.
right. Where'd I put my water? Oh no.
We've been talking so much, we didn't notice.
It's fine. I'll just lose my voice again.
No, I don't want to miss any more KK streams.
I will say I might actually be taking next week off because it's the first week of school.
Oh, yeah, you have school, don't you? But don't even
Yeah.
go to school. Like, you don't actually go.
Sort of. So, I'm taking 5 classes this semester,
Okay.
4 of which are asynchronous,
Yeah.
but 1 is in person, and the 1 in person class is calculus.
Oh, horrible.
So, I don't like calculus.
Yeah, me neither.
So I'm thinking maybe I just take the week off so I can make sure I'm well adjusted to school again.
Because you're not used to it.
Yeah, because I just took a gap year.
She kind of looks
Because
like
I
my
had been in
grandpa.
school for
Yeah.
long. Your grandpa?
The shape of the face.
Okay, I'm like, what? What?
Do you do? Oh, do you or do you not do the black part? Is it the iris?
Depends on the character. So with the background characters,
Oh, horrible.
I've kind of got this like very simplified thing going. So instead of a black part of the eye, it's a very, very dark version of whatever the main color of the eye is. So like 10% value kind of thing.
Ah,
Like I guess if it's on the square for the color wheel thing,
yeah.
it would be all the way on the right and then almost at black.
Ah, why that and not just black?
Because then the black starts blurring with a lot of my lines,
Hmm.
which is mildly annoying.
I see.
That, and sometimes I get the eye like slightly off, and because I don't do it in black, it doesn't like a person's eye doesn't put as much attention on it because it's now colored similarly to the rest of the eye.
Hmm.
So even if I put the iris slightly off of where it's supposed to be, I
Yeah.
can just leave it there because the direction of the eye as a whole that's actually outlined in black is still visible.
Hmm.
So that's just more there as a small detail.
I see. I see.
If it's an illustration, on the other hand, not like a comic panel, then I'm gonna obsess. But if it's a comic panel, like, I don't have
Yeah.
the time to go back and
You
fix
have
this.
to be quicker.
Yeah. I have had the episode 1 draft done for like months, and it bothers me that I'm not done with it yet.
Oh.
But I also like kind of have to realize that this takes time.
Oh.
Takes a lot of time.
I feel like she's the kind of person that would bully you, but in a friendly way.
She's the person that gives someone else a noogie in a friendly
Yes.
way.
Yes. Like freaking. Oh man.
Or like calls people pipsqueak, but it's very loving.
Undynekin.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh boy.
Oh, honestly, I love her, and the fact that I love her is good. Like
Good.
it's really, really
She
good.
won't die the first episode, maybe.
No,
No.
because I want to make it so that there's characters you love on both sides. Characters you love, characters you hate. I don't want hero and villain to mean anything by the end of the comic.
Good.
It should be nothing but a title that was given to a certain group that wasn't accurate.
Oh. I feel like this is good enough for Kurt. Oh boy.
Good enough for government work.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. I like I like I want to like push my style more towards I guess semi-realism, because even though I do of course like pixely line art, because I like
Mm-hmm.
adding a lot of details, and I know it's not necessary,
Mm-hmm.
but it's easier if you have already a style that allows you. Like I've seen very detailed chibis,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't want it to feel cluttered, and
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, like it's just a preference for looks, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Like, personally, I can actually do realism very well,
Oh,
but I cannot be bothered. It
have you
takes
ever
so
done
long and I get
realistic
bored.
drawings?
Yeah, I am classically trained, actually.
Oh my goodness, you have to show me.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of one of my paintings. Send you that later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably send you the oil painting.
Oh my
I had
gosh.
to do it in black and white, but I'm particularly proud of that one.
Sh- Show us. Lyric wants to see the painting as well.
Alright. Let me mute for a second and see if I can find it real quick, because it is
Okay.
in the room somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. You don't have a picture.
No, not a current one. I might be able to find an old one on my phone, actually. Let me see. Because I did have to submit this digitally. Whoa, COVID.
Oh, COVID.
Uh,
So many memories.
Samsung Gallery.
My headphones
Hemera.
are very cheap and they're hurting my head. My goodness.
Oh no.
I want to
Yeah,
actually like
that's
the
not
the
good.
big thing I want to do is buy new ones, but I guess they
Mm-hmm.
uh, good ones are very hard to find, especially because I want them with the jack. Because
Mm.
I hate Bluetooth things, and
Mm-hmm.
I can find nothing. And they all have microphones. I don't want microphones. I just want to listen. Why do you
Mm-hmm.
do I have to put microphone? So tempted to just buy one with a microphone and just break the microphone off, but probably shouldn't.
Okay, but that is so fair.
Yeah, man. Who the heck thought that it was a good idea to make everything Bluetooth?
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, do I need that many signals fighting with me? Please?
Also, kind of like for earphones, it's even worse because you lose them so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I hate the Bluetooth earphones because, like, oh, it fell out. Where did it go? It has now rolled completely back behind the
Yeah,
table in the most inconvenient
no,
spot.
but like one time, like I was petting a dog, and my earphone fell out of my ear, and the dog ate it, and I had to bring
Oh
it. No,
no!
I had it's like it was a very nice dog, and it let me like put my whole hand inside its mouth to get the earphone out, but
What?
it was all chewed, so it couldn't be used anymore.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
It was good.
let's.
So many good memories all gone to sadness. Oh,
Okay, I found the reference image I based it off of. Where's the final image? Ah, there it is. I think. No, this is an in progress image. That's not what I wanted.
how? What is your bias? What is your style based on? Like, do you want? Do you have? Like, do you have somewhere you want to take it? Do you have like in particular?
Mm,
What is this?
I don't have any like particular direction I want to take my style, but I'm also very much that kind of person who goes, "Ooh, neat," and then works it into my style.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if I see a cool way to draw lips, I'll start working that in. If see this cool thing, I'll work that in.
Mm,
But in the end, it kind of, for me, boils down to how quickly can I draw the thing?
mm.
because I'm focused more on like the story. The art is more just a vessel to get to the story.
I see. I like to use the. I more like the vibes. I like the vibes. Like Caravaggio is my favorite artist ever, and that means like I want to copy, especially the way he uses light and movement. It's so good.
Nice.
That's my favorite. I think
Like,
after
there's a lot I
him,
want to get to, but
after Caravaggio, all art dipped. I'm sorry, no one can be as good as him.
that's fair. Me. So I found the reference image and the final one.
Ooh.
I just need to actually get them. Favorites. This one and that one. Done. Send.
Ooh. Oh, wait.
There we go.
I was about to ask, wait, which one is the reference image?
I was
Yeah.
going to send like the self-portrait I did, but maybe not a good idea to show that on stream.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this looks so cool. So like you went to basically, so you went to art first, not to technology.
Sort of. Sort of. So you want to know when this was done?
When?
A year and a half ago.
Oh. Interesting.
So it actually wasn't that long ago I was doing these things. It's more that I kind of learned classical alongside digital, if that makes sense.
I see.
Because I kind of picked up digital and I started in the more anime manga realm.
Mm-hmm.
And it just kind of kept going from there digitally.
Mm-hmm.
But I also decided, like, okay, I need to take these art classes because I want to have an art minor. So I started taking the art classes and also learning the basics there. But at the same time, it was so funny because the basics I learned in my art minor were the same things I had already picked up the hard way learning digitally.
Oh boy. Oh, hi socks. Oh my gosh. Hi, yes, it's going very well. We are designing a character. Oh, boobs. Hold on. I changed.
What? What?
I changed to the drawing, and it was just.
Oh.
We were
Yeah, and we're also talking about like art styles and things.
We were
Oh,
observing.
welcome in.
Huh?
That's one way to join the stream.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
I love boobs.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Hi, socks.
Hello.
Well.
Hold on, I fixed my other mic, so hopefully it will. Yeah, does it sound good?
Yes. Wait, let me. I don't have you. Do you want? I will put your little. How is it called? I'm thinking.
My Fugi!
Your Fugi. Yes.
Do you guys remember Foshugi Bowl? Wait, Fushigi?
Wait, I need to fix. I think.
Maxine.
Okay, I need to make sure that you don't sound too loud. Okay.
I always sound
muting
too
you
loud.
now.
Don't worry
about
it.
Okay, no, never mind.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you can look at KK actually, you know.
I'm banished.
Why am I banished?
Wait,
I don't know.
Wait a second. Wait.
I've been a good sock.
I'm adding the. Oh boy. Everything is fine.
Oh boy.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Infected everyone with it.
Oh god. What? Hold on. Fortnite, please leave me alone.
No, I cannot.
Grego. That's okay. You don't need to.
I'm sure that I can do this. Oh, here you are. You're both looking at me.
Oh, hello. We're both staring like right at you.
I feel like you're the
So-
boss,
so-
and we're at a meeting.
Yeah.
Amazing.
For your action of
We're
the
just looking at you like, so?
You are
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
What are you gonna add?
Yeah, you look like
Entertain us.
Yeah, you two literally look like your unimpressed critics that are like, yeah.
It's true. We
Don't
are.
worry, we're just the
impressed
two
critics.
girls gossiping at the other table.
Oh, literally.
You're looking at me like
We're just
"Who's
watching you
that
from the other
guy?"
table like, did you hear what happened?
Oh my god, they made boobs. Yes,
Oh,
a boob maker.
a boob.
Oh.
It's me. I am the boob maker. Oh,
I'm dying.
oh boy.
Wait, don't you need to get the sleep?
No. It's
Are you
fine.
sure?
It's fine.
Wait, what time is it? Wait. Hold on.
Oh no, no.
Wait a dang second.
A ding.
Look,
I know
ding,
exactly
ding.
what time it is.
I also know exactly what time it is, only because I looked at my clock though.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I'm about to check this movie.
Yeah, you're so
you
smart.
guys do what
Socks.
you want. Hey! I am awesome. and
Yeah,
here-
that's what I just said.
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Oh, thanks guys. I appreciate it. Wow. So kind.
Also, like, look in the chat and please look at the Oreo logos
Oreo hold. Also,
The-
in the chat.
do you want me to put the Oreo logos?
No, I
wait.
think everyone knows what we're talking about, but like,
Okay. Oh boy.
Korean Oreos. They're Korean.
Here we go. So, Socks, do you
I
want
do
a
not-
rundown of what
I mean, yes.
of who this is?
I would love it.
Okay, who explains it? Me on KK.
No, you explain it.
Okay, we can do part and part. So the first part of the stream, about like the first 2 hours, were me quizzing KK about literally everything on the world building of the hero versus villain comic.
Oh.
And because
see.
I need to know the world building before
Quite a few
deciding
moments of I can't say that.
Yeah, there were a few pauses like I wonder what I can say or not. But yes, and then I started drawing. I was like, hey, what if zombie manipulator?
Oh, I'm liking where this is going.
The thing is that it's too edgy. It's too edgy, and
That's too like main character vibe, or at least like
Fair.
side character vibe.
yeah.
I got you.
But it's still out there. It will just be, I guess, my non-canon OC, I suppose. But then I was like, okay, fine, I'll just design a hero then, I guess. And
I guess.
and I ended up like I thought about the idea of like shields, and I was like, hey, what about like sort of like an earthbender vibe that can kind of
God.
manipulate rocks and make them more like have them like condense them together to make like a really dense shield.
Oh.
And she can lift as many rocks as she can normally lift, so she's like also like a weightlifter. It's pretty
Sorry,
cool.
I'm making sure I have a podcast set up to sound.
A
cooler than
podcast?
you guys. Anyway, that sounds fantastic. You're like if Toph was Captain America. You know what I mean?
If
That is so true.
if what?
And I love it. Toph, Avatar.
Okay, tough, yes.
Yes.
I couldn't yeah. Oh yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Kinda,
All right.
kinda.
How's the mic,
How's the what?
Mac?
Hmm.
How does it sound?
You're very far away.
A little bit electric-y.
Ah, yeah.
Great. Awesome.
Oh, wait, now you're clear again.
Ooh.
Are you moving around, Socks?
Okay, I'll test. I am always moving around.
I'm in a constantly.
I'm never stable.
I am in a constant state of like an electron freaking
Of peril.
electron.
That works.
Oh boy.
Also, you did the hands fantastically.
Oh, I
love it.
straight up,
Mhm.
I straight up looked at it, copied the reference. Don't worry. Oh.
Hey, if it works, it works.
I mean, I
Ain't
changed. I guess
absolutely.
I suppose I changed the one single fingers. So
One single finger?
yes, the position of one finger, and I didn't ruin everything.
Oh no, not the one finger.
I
No.
mean,
Oh no!
sometimes that's harder because I mean, you still have to make it look decent. Hey, shut up! It's hard
The
to move
one
fingers.
finger.
The finger! The dreaded finger. Oh.
If I could, I would give you the finger because I'm so bad at it.
Oh my gosh, well, I'm gonna slap my arm at you.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Okay, so
I mean it.
okay, but you have to explain it now. You can't just say
Okay,
you're going to
Why do you
slap.
want me to explain it? Okay, so the Italian over here has taught me that basically, like an FU is like I wish I could draw right now to show an example. Okay,
Okay, I'll show.
Perish.
imagine my arm. Okay,
Mhm.
are you imagining my arm?
Mm-hmm.
Keep imagining my arm. Okay, and then
Oh my
you
god,
kind
my
of
mic's not
slap.
picking me up.
You gotta slap.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah. Yes. Draw it for me. Yes, like that. That's literally how buff I am too. Wow, that was a beautiful. Wow.
Thank you.
That.
That's exactly how
Looking
you look.
real buff. Yeah. Wait, I want a sock on my head. Wait, this is not about me.
This is exactly how socks look.
You're
Bald
so right.
and shiny.
Bald. Okay, well, socks are not shiny. What socks are you wearing? Metal
With
socks.
Glitter
glitters.
socks.
Yes,
Glitter
glitter socks. That's exactly something I would wear.
You
And
would.
yes, Lyric. This is exactly the almost the real thing. It doesn't have. Yes. Wait. Here we go.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I am going to just get a regular white sock, and then just put a bunch of different color glitter. But I'm gonna use just regular Elmer's glue, so it's gonna be crunchy
Oh.
and
Oh, that's going to be horrible.
But of course, the glue won't
or
be.
you just
Go ahead.
you could make it a weapon. So you just fill the
Oh.
sock with glitter and smack people with
Oh
it.
my gosh.
We
the
were saying
evolution of
butter
butter
sock.
Yes.
Yes, butter sock. Butter sock,
Oh,
but
God.
glitter sock. Combine
Oh.
glitter and butter. You've got a
Horrible
Glitter?
weapon. Now you
Hey.
yeah.
But
You not
glitter?
only
A
you
glitter
not
sock?
only hurt the person, but you also give them irreparable psychic damage by having to relive the moment every time they look at their clothes because now they're full of glitter and they're never going away.
Yeah, literally. Every time you brush your hair, take a shower,
They're
More
always gonna be
glitter.
there,
more
reminding
glitter.
of your mistakes.
Reminding you of the fateful day where you got
Blittered.
glittered socks.
Bluttered.
Wait.
No.
Don't. This is why I can't be on stream because I don't have any brains.
I know exactly what you were about to say.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Shark
ho,
tails.
ho. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Come on, we just need a KK it's fine noise.
It's fine.
We even had a few cool ideas for KK's stream, like putting an "It's fine" redeem
Yes.
for when everything
Yes.
breaks down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I need it. I need it now. And also, I'll make it.
You'll make
Don't
it.
don't
Just
worry,
find a good
everyone.
clip.
Don't worry, everyone. I can make it.
Pro artist here. I drew my
You don't need to draw it.
fushigi ball.
You just need the voice.
No,
Your
no.
Fuki?
My fushigi ball. Yes.
Your fush.
Ah, God.
Ah, yes.
Oh man.
Also, it's like making my brain feel like soup watching like our little people light up, but not at the right time.
Oh.
Just
Oh my
open
god.
the Fuki link
Well,
and then they'll light up at the right time.
Yeah, only I can see them light up at the right time.
SMA.
Well, unless we've got,
Yes.
got the Fuki link open.
Oh yeah.
You're a boogie link. No, I missed Frank. Ah, shoot.
Oh yeah. Are you going back to the chat, watching back the chat back?
I just saw it at the top because
Mm,
there was.
I-
Not that I was like looking for Frank or anything because I
No,
love him
of
or
course.
anything like
Of course.
because he's my best friend ever. We've
He-
known
He's your best friend ever.
each other for years.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Okay.
Yes, definitely.
He is my best friend ever.
Dang.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We went to preschool together. Do you guys
Yes,
call
in
it
the
preschool?
Netherlands. Yeah, I guess.
I was actually born in the nether.
In
It's
the
nether.
Nether.
So basically, I came from hell. That sounds about right.
So what origin are you again?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Oh.
I just called him Dinkle Bob.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, Dinkelberg. I almost said Binkeldurg. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh. Let's go. Oh boy. I can draw. Anyway, this was a very fun way to draw new things. And also,
Now
Yeah,
you need
for
to do
sure.
it.
no, like I like, for example, shoes. I usually draw the same kind of shoes every time. But
They have
now,
to just slip-ons.
yeah, slip-ons. Do you know why she has to wear slip-ons?
Oh my god.
Because
What's the lore?
since the outfit is not very practical, you see,
Mhm.
she's wearing this giant belt, like those WWE belts. She can't like really like go like fold because there's the giant belt. So she's putting slip-ons. Oh.
That is so. Honestly, if you wear a belt, if you're a belt wearer, that is what it feels like. Honest to God. If you don't put your shoes on before you belt, you're in trouble.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
I'm an average belt enjoyer, if you will.
Average, I see. I never use belts. I use
Well, you should start.
and I use plant. No, never. I use
You use plants?
no.
You
Pants,
yes.
pants?
I
Plants,
use
pants. Plants, pants.
plants
Sorry.
pants. I'm good.
I was just about
Oh
to
my
combine them, and the combination is plants.
Plants, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
exactly.
Yeah, I'm so smart, you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey.
Goodness. Please continue.
Gosh. Yeah. No, what was I going to say? I forgot because you interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
No,
Talked
you're
about-
good.
Stuck in
I
jail
talked
now.
about
I'll
plants too long.
muting you now because I'm so mad.
No.
Oh,
Well, you're glued. You're glued to the chat. So.
I'm glued. Oh no.
You're glued. Oh yes. Oh gosh. We were doing like a dramatic reading of Suck
Oh,
Mac,
it was so good.
and it was so fantastic. His name is Dave, right? The one who curses a lot.
In tears, laughing. You should have heard me Dave rap, but
I don't like that scary laugh.
You should have heard me Dave rap,
Yeah,
but censoring every swear.
Yeah. It's Dave who curses, alright?
Yeah, yeah.
Franz should get the
Oh.
irony here.
Is
Oh, wait,
I
wait.
have a. I'm sniffing something. It
Huh.
smells devious.
Devious.
I smell
it?
devious.
Wait till you met.
Yeah.
Till you met.
Dave curses a lot, right?
I mean,
Definitely not anyone who hangs around Dave later.
Oh. Stop hinting things. I'll figure it out.
mm,
I'll deafen
Oh,
myself.
wait,
I
are
Do
you
you
talking
get it,
swear.
Franz,
about-
now? Do you get it now? Do you get it?
are you? Wait,
Oh no.
are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
My namesake.
Oh.
Oh my
Talking
god.
about my namesake.
I'm having FOMO.
Well,
Please. I guess I just have to read it then.
yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Actually, are you?
Wait,
I'm
gonna read
gonna
now?
remember that and then tell you later
Yes.
that. Yeah,
Okay,
remember how
good.
you said
I'm
Dave's the
ending
one who
stream
cursed
then.
us a lot?
Holy moly. My
I'm
my
ending stream
headphones are
and
like,
we are going to read Homestuck together.
yes, Mac, are you doing anything? Will you read Homestuck with us?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
I need to check
Maybe.
if I'm doing things.
Oh, dang it. So popular.
Oh, dang.
Lyric steals me away from everything I have to do and says, "You want to read Homestuck?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want to read Homestuck. All right." Stop
That's
asking.
what you have
You
to
know
do.
the answer.
Yeah.
I know. It helps a lot to have like, you know,
Obsessive.
and
Obsessive.
yes, obsessive friends and interactive like voices. It makes it very funny and fun.
I mean,
Oh man.
Hold on, I'm
I've
about to
been
bug
told by
Franken.
apparently 4 different people that I have a
Uh-huh.
voice actor voice.
Well, it's just because you have the accent. Don't get a big ego.
Oh, it's just because I have the accent of so.
No, no.
Once I
It's
get-
not about the voice. It's about how you use it.
I can do that too.
Hey.
Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Socks disappeared. No.
Bye.
Why did so? Oh, I'm so sad. This is so sad.
That was
KK
not very
played
nice, guys.
Despacito. Oh no, Socks is
Yes,
okay.
was
Never
like-
mind.
Did you get kicked?
No, I left.
Okay, I'm just double checking because you
I
remember
kicked
that
myself.
one time. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah? That was flippin' lyrics.
I
my
did
God.
not.
Oh
I
my
did
God.
not do it on
Yes,
purpose.
yes,
I didn't do
You
it
kicked
on
me. You kicked me from the entire server. You kicked me from the entire server.
Oh my goodness.
You have bullied me from the very day we started talking, and I am salty forever.
Oh.
Forever.
Says the one who was punting everyone from the voice chat.
Yeah. Oh my
Listen, it was fun, okay?
Well,
It was fun.
Apparently, it's only fun when you're the one doing it.
How dare you? Hold on.
No,
Give me
don't
a
you
sec.
dare! Don't
Give
you
me
dare!
a second.
Don't you dare! I'm streaming. You can't kick me.
You're right. I also literally don't have the ability to, so consider yourself lucky.
Oh, KK put you in jail.
What is? Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
Good.
I can
Oh,
breathe.
good.
I swear.
It's okay. You can do this. I believe.
KK,
Okay.
are you okay? I
What
feel like
time?
you're not breathing enough.
It's
I'm getting
oh my
enough
God.
air, probably. I'm
I
not
almost
getting
said
enough
it's about
water, but I
time.
am getting enough air.
Please drink water. Please. I'll drink
I
water
have
with
water.
All right.
you.
I have
So drink
water.
it.
Okay, fine. I'll also
I'm
drink.
That's-
working on it.
That's
I'm
the
working
next
on
step.
it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Hold on. Can I spell, please?
Oh boy.
No. The answer is no. Also,
Okay,
I set
there,
the
I drank
status
some
of the
water.
voice. Yay! Okay, just saw the Oreos. What the heck is what? Okay.
One's in
Ooh.
Korean.
Oh? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Look, isn't that great logo design? Like,
Yeah.
one's just in Korean.
Oh no. Why?
Socks doesn't seem to enjoy this.
No, I do not enjoy the logo. Oh my god. Also,
I
just
walked
saw...
by it in an Asian market and just went, huh?
home. Home. It's like the cat. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
finding. Yeah. Lyric doesn't know because they're. I was said an incel. That is not true.
Oh.
You're just,
No.
just a baby.
I'm just
Just a
a
baby. You're just a tiny guy. Just a tiny dude. Also, I just saw Lyric say, "Is it edible soup?" And I would like to respond and say, "I hope so. I really do. I really do. Or I would be quite afraid."
Are you eating non-edible soup?
Guys, when is the Fortnite shop gonna update?
There's a
Well,
shop.
yes,
Yes,
dude, I've
that's
been
where
trying
you
to
buy
find
the
something
funny
good
skins.
to the funny skins. Mac, I've literally been looking for skins for you. By the way,
Your brain is edible. Yes, it is.
Lyric.
Huh?
It's true, but I don't like the fact that you said that. I feel a little threatened, actually.
I
Hmm.
was just being a good streamer and reading what other lyrics said.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yes.
I love my double lyrics. The lyrics exception. I said lyric sona.
See, you even your lyrics. Oh my gosh.
Lyric sona. Also, I
Other
can't spell.
lyric.
I can't spell.
So you agree? You agree with the sentiment?
I do. It is
See lyric.
possible.
See lyric. No, I swear, like freaking, you know, on on one side of the family, it's normal to eat chicken brain.
Okay,
Yeah,
what?
it's
Yeah.
Okay.
disgusting.
Well, uh, in the Philippines, they eat balut. Oh, well, Mac knows.
Yeah,
My
but
dad tried some.
Is that the
My
egg?
dad, yeah.
No.
Um, when
Yep.
we were in the Philippines, he was like the the token, funny family white guy,
Hmm.
and he
oh
ate it,
no.
and like everyone like cheered, like the
My
whole
gosh.
family cheered, and they have a big family. It's on
My,
YouTube, actually.
my gosh.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god, I wonder if I could find it. I'm not gonna share it on stream though. Getting doxxed.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, of
Oh
course.
my goodness.
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
This is
Now that I've done the
everything.
line art, I think. Oh my gosh, the eyes are not. Oh, I can't.
It's
Oh,
fine. Just copy paste. It's fine.
My
copy
god.
paste. Oh
So
my god,
bad.
I have been trying to send this one single message for how long has it been? For
Copy
literally
paste
11 minutes.
and then transform.
Oh no.
It's fine. He's not online. Everything's okay. This is literally how it is trying to message you, Mac. I have to I have to lock the flip in. I have to lock. I really do. With Lyric, I just send the most stupid stuff, and it works out because
I'm.
their brain is,
What?
on low power mode.
What? Oh my goodness. Oh my
Is
goodness.
that a compliment or an insult?
I think you know. I think you
What?
know.
This is just a way to say.
It's
Oh,
a yes.
It's a yes.
I'm not showing you
Uh-oh.
the
Other
unicorn
Lyric is
socks.
upset. Excuse me? Why are you calling me a unicorn?
I'm not showing you
Why?
the unicorn socks.
I don't like this, whatever this is.
What?
Mac,
Oh, this
will you
sounds
be on
so
my
bad out of
side?
context, but it's
Yeah,
not anything
yes,
bad.
it really, really does.
What?
I am feeling like I don't like this, actually.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
Okay,
about
hold
it.
on.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying. I am worrying.
What are you worrying about?
Really, don't worry about it. It's not bad.
Okay, okay. Well, I still don't know how I feel about being a unicorn.
You're not a unicorn. I'm not showing you the unicorn, comma, socks,
with you.
exclamation mark. Is that...
Socks exclamation mark. That's how everyone must refer to me as from now on. Whoa! Oh god, I just opened the like an entire like zoomed in picture of the Oreo picture on accident.
My gosh.
Good.
Oh my god. Oh my
The Oreos
god.
are coming for you.
They
The not
really
quite
are.
Oreos.
Giant legs.
The
Oh, this is
threatening
beautiful.
Oreos.
Finally, a character I can show all the muscles of.
Hey.
Hey, that's what I look like. Omnitrix sock.
Oh my god. I just need the like
Omnitrix sock.
Oh.
I need to change the name.
I love that Vance is shorter with the way that you reposition them. I only just noticed it.
I don't know. I
Wait,
just
what?
took two images. Is that canon or who's what?
No, Vance is taller. Let me pull up the heights. I have exact heights.
Hold
Oh,
on,
boy.
hold on. What the heck are we talking about? Oh my god. I
Yes.
thought you were talking about you and me, Mac. I was like,
No.
I am not shorter than you. Wow, that is a height difference. Holy moly. Wowie.
So Vance is 6'1.5". That's highly
Oh,
specific.
well,
what was I on?
As you
Wait,
can
what?
see,
And
this
Axel's 5'10".
this is actually my
Oh,
height.
wow.
As if this is
12 feet tall.
this is 12 feet tall.
The thing is though, you are actually like negative inches. It's
Hey.
hilarious.
Heights, yes.
I don't know
I
what
think
that means, but
that KK is a bit crazy and actually has
well, yes.
heights for each of their characters. I think that's insane, but
Well, my brother's 5'10".
no, like having heights for characters. That's insane.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
I
need them though, because like
yeah, I suppose if you're
I have
gonna
to draw them next to each other
This
repeatedly.
is true.
Yeah.
This is true.
well, they
Wait, can you guys look at the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
well, that said, I think I will. I think I will.
You need sleep.
Yeah, I will end the
What
live
they're gonna
stream.
do is read to me.
Yeah, and then I will. I will read it.
Oh my
No, I will
god.
end the live stream. Because now that the line art is done, also for the rocks, I can feel like I've almost done. I just need to figure out the colors. I think I vaguely know.
Ooh.
I'm not. I'm rethinking whether to use green, but I'll figure that out. Whatever. I will figure that out next time.
Whatever. So,
Next
you
time
guys-
on.
yeah, literally next time on.
Mm.
Are you guys gonna double stream the next time for this?
I have no idea.
Well, I would like
mean,
that
I'm
so I
down.
can party crash and be an absolute nuisance.
Lovely.
Good. Yes. Good.
I'm going to change scenes in like 1 second and
Goodbye, other lyric.
bye bye other lyric.
Goodbye,
Thank you for
everybody.
following.
Goodbye.
Thank you for following the live stream.
Yes.
Yes.
Little heart. Little.
I've got my own hearts. Where's my hearts?
Yes, wait.
There's my hearts.
I have your hearts too.